We are live. Welcome into a brand new episode of the Rams Report, a live episode of the Rams Report. We are live for Rams versus Saints today, the second game of the Rams preseason, and as you can tell, I am fired up. Guys, if you are with me, let me hear ya in the chat. If you are as fired up as me, let's go, guys. We got 38 Rams fans in the chat right now. I want to see you in the chat. I'm giving shout-outs. Shout out to Fluma, newly Puka. Great name change. I love that. Shout out to Cadbara, always in the chat. Shout out to Sherman Be Real, or Shermaine Be Real, excuse me, misread that. Shout out to you, Shermaine. Shadow Man, I see you, brother. How am I able to watch the game in Hawaii? It should be on ESPN Unlimited for everybody, my man. Whose house? Rams house. Love it, Noel. Phillip, what's up, bro? Dan, I see you. Let's go, Ramily. We got 50 Rams fans in the chat. David Marquez and David Sutherland. We got two Davids in the chat. I love it. I love it. Boys, I'm fired up. What's up, Catbara? Good to see you, man. Good to see you, man. A lot of Rams fans in Hawaii, says Shermaine. That is true. We got Rams fans internationally. In fact, that's a great question. Great point from Shermaine. Because me and producer Ryan, we want to know, where you watching from, Ramily? We know the Ramily is worldwide. We know the Ramily is all over. So I want to know, guys, where are we watching from today? Where are we, Rams fans? Where are we? We are right here in Dallas at the Chat Sports Studios. Alberta for Alberta Free. There you go. Canada repping in the chat. Philip Johnson's from New Jersey. David Sutherland's in St. Louis. That's where I am from originally, bro. Rep the 314. Missouri, Dan Bartlett. Yorba Linda. Let's go. Hawaii. Let's go. A lot of Hawaii in the chat today. Boston's in the chat. We got San Diego in the chat. Chico's representing. Germany is in the house. Let's go.
Germany, boys. Shout out Germany.
Let's go. Mike Green's in Savannah. Cody's in Florida. Kamal Covey. What's up, brother? He's in Maryland. Walnut, California. R.R. Gray. Santa Paula, California, Rams fan since 1969. Let's go, David. Naheem is in Philadelphia. Anderson's in Bakersfield. So many Rams fans across the world, says Shermaine. Absolutely. Like Hal, who's in Vancouver Island in British Columbia. Let's go. What's up from Southern Oregon? Edwin Rampage. Good to see you. Good to see you, Edwin. BPS Trades is in Florida. Let's go. Cadbara's in Georgia. We love Cadbara, man. Rams Report, real one. Lily Vonnegut says, yo, what's up, Lily? Naheem, is Ty Simpson playing again today? You know number 15 is playing again today, brother. Oh, man, we cannot wait to watch Ty. Oh, boy. I got my Trent McDuffie jersey on today. Here, I got to get on my tiptoes so I can show it to y'all. It's a little DH gate action. I ain't going to lie about it. You can't get the Trent McDuffie on the official website. You know what I mean? Like, apparently you can go to the fan shop in person if you're in LA and get a classic soul Trent McDuffie. But they don't have them on the website. What's up with that? What's up with that? Naheem says Ty Simpson versus Tyler Shuck. Tyler Shuck's not going to play today. But it's going to be Ty Simpson versus Zach Wilson. Fluma says his brothers are going for the Saints. I don't know about that, Fluma. And that reminds me, though, we've got our poll going today. Who's winning today? Let us know, guys. Let us know. Vote in the poll. I want to see a ton of Rams. Right now it's 98% Rams. I think we could get that to 99% Rams. I want to see that be 99% Rams. I want to get that Saints down to 1%. Edwin's excited to see Brenda Song in her analyst debut. Me too, Edwin. That will be very exciting. Naheem, can Ty Simpson run? He absolutely can. That boy is mobile. That man is mobile. Shermaine says Zach Wilson is one of the Saints. He is. He is on their roster this season. I think he was even on their roster last season, actually. No, wait, he was a Dolphin last season. But yes, he's with them this season. Fluma says, I think we all know who's going to win. I agree, Fluma. I absolutely agree. Man, the chat is popping right now. I love it. Dean is in New Jersey. Shout out to Dean. Keep shouting out your city. We are giving shout outs. Adrian spamming ram emojis. I love it. I love it. I want to see y'all in the chat. 2-0 Rams says chillin'. That's the goal today. That is the goal today. And another goal is to make this the biggest Ram stream on the internet, my friends. So help us out. Share the stream. If you share the stream on Twitter, tag me. I will retweet it. I will give you a shout out right here on the show. That is absolutely awesome. And in fact, actually, you know what? If you share the stream on Twitter, we'll give you an entry into our 50-50 raffle today. That's what we're doing. We're doing a 50-50 raffle today. Later, we'll start to talk about that here in a minute. Actually, you know what? Why don't we go to stream deals right now? Since we got a lot of people popping up right now, let's talk about the stream deals. Let's talk about our stream deals. Rob's in Montana. He's almost in Canada. I love it. All right, guys. We got a stream menu for you today, and I'm very excited to announce we will be doing our very first 50-50 raffle on today's show. But I need you to listen to me if you want to get in the 50-50 raffle. I need you to Venmo me. My Venmo is at the bottom of the screen. This does not just go direct to my pocket. I promise it goes to making the show better. It goes to improving everything we do here. But if you want to go home with some cash in your pocket today, you absolutely can. It's $5 per entry into our duck race. Every entry gives you another chance to win. You will take home half of the total pot that we have on the stream today. If you're just tuning in, one more time, we are doing a 50-50 raffle. It is $5 per entry, but you have got to Venmo. My Venmo is at the bottom of the screen at my first and last name, -5. Jackson-Durham, -5. If you want to enter into our 50-50 raffle any more than $20, we will double your entries, guys. It's $5 per entry, but it goes down to $2.50 per entry if you send any more than $20 at one time, and we will get you in. You do not have to super chat. Absolutely not. You can support the stream by dropping a like. You can support the stream by just watching here with us and having a blast. But if you want to support our show directly, this is a great way to do so and potentially go home with some cheddar in your pocket, my friends. So let's keep rolling on today's show. Let's keep talking about it. Oh, I should mention, our Royal Ramilly football. This is our Royal Ramilly football here. If you send in a $50 super chat, I will write your name down on this ball. Paul, the seafood chef, who I see in the chat, shout out to you, Paul. He's already on the ball, and Cheeky Metro is already on the ball as well. You can join them, and we will send this ball at the end of the season to a random member of the Royal Ramilly. What's the show's handle on Twitter, says Philip Johnson. Why don't we show the people my socials, Ryan, right now? I see Paul in the chat, Fluma. What's up, Paul? It's good to see you, bro. Shout out to Paul. Paul was the MVP of last week's show. Paul was the absolute MVP of last week's show. He was a real one. An absolute beast. Oh, no way. Oh, we got our first entry. Shout out to Dennis. Dennis coming in with $5 via Venmo for the Rams 50-50 raffle. Shout out to you, brother. You are the first one in on our 50-50 raffle. If you guys want to get an entry in, just send a Venmo. And let me let you know about the sponsor of today's stream, our presenting sponsor, the good people over at Prize Picks. Guys, if you've ever watched the Rams Report before, I know you know all about Prize Picks, America's #1 sports picks app. And my favorite thing to do when I am watching Rams games or any other football action or other sports action, they've got it all on Prize Picks. I am always placing a Prize Picks lineup, guys. I've got one rolling for today's game. I used a little bonus lineup action, and I am very happy about what we were able to put together, guys, here. It's a bonus lineup to win $82.50. We're going on the more on Max Klare, who balled out last week, the more on our boy Ty Simpson on the yards and the touchdowns, and then I took Emmett Johnson as well because he had a great day against us last week. I think he'll do well again this week for the Kansas City Chiefs. So you guys can tail me on this lineup. You can fade me on this lineup. Whatever you do, just do it with our friends over at Prize Picks, and we'll be tracking that thing all game long. Make sure if you sign up for Prize Picks and you're a brand new user, you take advantage of the new user offer. When you use code HMA and play your first $5 lineup, you can get $150 in bonus lineups if you win. One more time, that's code HMA when you play your first $5 lineup to get $150 in bonus lineups if you win. Thank you, Prize Picks, for sponsoring today's show, and we'll be tracking that lineup throughout today's game. All right, let's get back to it. Can we show them the socials? Let's show them the socials. We want to talk about socials because I told you guys, if you tag me on Twitter and you share the stream, I will give you a free entry into today's 50-50 raffle. Just one free entry, but we've got it right here for you at jdurham_football. That is the tag to share the stream. So if you share the stream, tag me on Twitter. I will retweet it. I will give you a free entry into our 50-50 raffle. So that's a way to get in for $0. Totally free. Totally free. Yes, let's go in for it. All right, let's start to talk about what we're watching for in today's game, guys. As you keep getting in the chat, Fluma says he's going to call his brother. You should call your brother. I know he's cheering for the Saints today. Let him know he's got to be cheering for the Rams, especially because we have got, so far, the most exciting rookie quarterback in the preseason. We're going to get to watch him again today, Ty Simpson. And one of the biggest narratives here is the battle between him and Stetson Bennett for the backup quarterback job. Sean McVay did not exactly tell us what the game plan is going to be, not yet anyway, but he did hint at the idea that it might be a more even split. So he said, after the joint practice, second team had 25 reps. Stetson took 13 of them. Ty took 12. Dave and I and the rest of the coaching staff are going to sit down and figure out how we want to approach the game once we're able to look at the film. So they haven't shared yet exactly what the split is going to be between Ty Simpson and Stetson Bennett in today's game. But if I was a man in the interest of, like, if they were offering prize picks on this, guys, my prize picks would be half and half. That's my expectation. That is my expectation, is that we will see Stetson Bennett for the first half and we will see Ty Simpson for the second half. I did see some people saying, like, hey, what if Ty plays the first half and we get to see him against some higher quality players, some starters maybe even? Well, unfortunately, the Saints are not a team that play their starters in the preseason. So that's not really possible to have in this game. Maybe next week against the Chargers, they've done it a little bit. But I think this will be another one where we see Stetson take the first start. Maybe it's for the first quarter. I expect it might even be for the entire first half, and then we're going to see Ty Simpson. But like I said, I expect to see a lot more Stetson this week. I think we're going to see more of him than we did last week, and that could be to his benefit. He could go out there and ball. He could go out there and have a fantastic day. We've seen him have games like that in the preseason before. This might be another one of those days for Stetson Bennett. But I'm also saying the more Bennett we see, the better it is for Ty and where he sits in this QB2 competition. Because the more Stetson is playing, the less confidence you seem to feel, at least, from this Rams coaching staff in Stetson Bennett's ability to be the backup quarterback. And again, how could you not get really excited about Ty Simpson after that first game? If you're excited about Ty Simpson right now, drop a like on today's show. If you're fired up about Ty Simpson right now, drop a like on today's show. And every single person watching the stream should be dropping a like. Because 84% completion percentage, 190 yards, 2 touchdowns, no picks, 125 quarterback rating. Are you kidding me, man? Are you? Like, seriously. You go out in your debut and you ball like that. You ball like that. That's so impressive. It really is. But again, Stetson's going to get another chance today. Stetson's going to get another opportunity today. And this is a big one for him because it feels like the pressure's ramping. No, it feels like the pressure's taking another step for Stetson with him getting less opportunity with the second team in the recent joint practice against the Saints, with Ty getting more reps, with Ty playing like this against the Chiefs. Let's look at these numbers one more time. Who doesn't want to look at these numbers? They're so damn good. Like, man, I cannot wait to see him again today because I really feel like he's just going to build on this performance. This builds your confidence. And the thing I saw when I was listening to CJ Daniels mic'd up about Ty Simpson, man, is he a leader. Man, is he such a leader already. He's so young, and he already has incredible leadership qualities. CJ Daniels comes up to him and he says, bro, you're balling today. You're having a great game. And what does Ty say? He doesn't go, thanks, man, I appreciate that. He doesn't go, yeah, I'm playing really well. He goes, we're balling. We are balling. My goodness, man. Like, being able to already have such little ego that when you're having a game like this, and look at the numbers on screen, again, objectively he was balling. I'll say it for him, but he's too humble. He knows the team is more important than his own accomplishments. He builds up his teammates because he knows they contribute, because he knows exactly what they bring to the table. Man, I love what the Rams have right now in Ty Simpson. What we're seeing from him already, it gets me excited. But what doesn't get me as excited, what gets me maybe a little bit more scared, probably is the right word for it, is our backup offensive lineman. And before we put that one on screen, can we mark that Trost is out? Let's put Bryce Henderson in at right tackle. I think he'll probably end up getting the start. We're going to make an adjustment to our depth chart real quick. My bad, guys. I left producer Ryan in a bad spot with Keegan Trost still in the depth chart. But Trost, yes. With Trost being out, however, is kind of a question mark here. I wanted to see more of him. I wanted to see the third-round pick out of Missouri get more run in the preseason, but he ends up getting hurt, that hamstring strain in week 1. Sean McVay told us recently, if you missed our video yesterday, he did give a positive update on Trost, but essentially what he said is, like, he's probably not going to be back for the rest of the preseason. There's a chance he could be back by week 1. So where does that leave us, essentially? Well, right now, it feels like the depth at offensive tackle is just getting into a pretty scary spot. And it gets scarier when you think about, and Kat Barra said hi to you, Ryan. And we'll keep talking about that in 1 second. But I also want to acknowledge, Fluma, I'm sorry your brother hung up on you. That's pretty lame. But let's keep talking about Bryce Henderson and what this whole offensive line could potentially look like. Because, like, look, without Trost in the picture, you're now down to depth along the offensive line that you don't feel great about. A.J. Arcuri did not play last week. I don't know if that'll change this week. I do think that the Rams feel comfortable with what they have in Arcuri as depth. But right now, we know, thanks to Nate Atkins, shout out to Nate Atkins, Quessenberry is the starting swing tackle. So if there were injuries to the offensive lineman, it would be Quessenberry who pushes in. And it's not just injuries we got to worry about. We also got to think about, what if Alaric Jackson gets suspended, which is very likely to occur. We've talked about that as well. So the odds that we see Quessenberry or potentially even Trost early on this season playing right tackle or left tackle is incredibly, incredibly high. So we need to see how these guys do today. Bryce Henderson, he's going to get another opportunity. He has not looked great in training camp. I'm not going to lie, guys. He has been getting kind of whooped by Wesley Bailey, another undrafted free agent. He is an undrafted free agent himself, so not the end of the world. But he and Blake Hance probably rotating for that right tackle spot. It might actually be Hance to start. It'll be interesting to see what they do there. But we will see. I will be judging this offensive line and seeing how well they can protect today. But let's go, guys. I want to know, who will be the MVP of today's game for the Rams? I want to hear from you in the comment section. Let me know who you think is going to be the MVP. I'll be giving shout-outs. And shout out to Jack, who said, whose house? Rams house. Let's go, Jack. Ryan, you want to come on screen? Let's say hello to producer Ryan as well. He's going to be hanging out with us all game. He was here last week. He'll be here most of the season.
How we doing, boys?
Hey, there's our boy.
How we doing, lads?
There's our boy. He's got his Stafford shirt on. See,
Scots for Stafford, baby.
His Scots for Stafford shirt.
So, fun fact for the Ramily, I went to the same high school as Matthew Stafford. We're both alumni from the same high school. So, when I was at college up at Oklahoma, my mom swung by and got his jersey retirement shirt. And also when he was in the chip that year, swung by and grabbed this, but got his number on the back. Nice little shout out to Mr. Stafford. So
we love it.
Gotta rep him.
We love it. I was rocking my Stafford jersey last week during our stream. We'll be rocking that a lot this year.
Shout out to Ramley, though. I see y'all in the chat.
I know. Let us know. I see Ty Simpson from Alberta. Swing Time saying Ty. Fluma saying Ty. Dom is saying Ty. Cody saying Ty. A lot of Ty. Vamos Rams says Swing Timer. What's up? Love that. Stafford says Jack. I don't think we're going to see Stafford today. We're definitely going to not see Stafford today. Naheem says Ty Simpson. That's actually a phenomenal question, says Virtual Boxer. He wants to say Ty, but it feels like it's kind of obvious. All right, you want to come at us with somebody deeper? Maybe a Dean Connors? Maybe a CJ Daniels? A Max Klare? What do we got? Who are we going with? Dean Connors? Yeah, Dean Connors balled last week. Naheem says, what jerseys are the Rams wearing today? The Rams are going to rock their white jerseys today. It's the same look as last week, from what I heard. So we won't see the Royal yet. Maybe we'll see Royal next week against the Chargers. I want to see that blue. But we're going to be in white tops today with the blue pants. Cadbar loves Dean. How could you not love Dean? Virtual loves Dean. Dean Dio, I know he loves Dean. Shares a name with him. Salted Fishing wishes the Rams use their starters in the preseason. I honestly don't. I like that we don't. Keep everybody off the field. No injuries, man. Hey, imagine if we had an injury to somebody that like really mattered in the preseason. Like, how much of a bummer would that be? You get hurt in a game that doesn't matter? Like, oh, come on. Hey, Paul. My man. Let me check my Venmo in case we got any other Venmos. Not yet. You want to show the Venmo again just in case we got new people in? Since we got over 100 Rams fans watching right now. Guys, I want to let you know we've got something special going on today's show. We got a little 50-50 raffle action. If you want to make us take down some brewskis, you could do that as well. We're doing all the 50-50 entries are through Venmo. You can super chat as well if you want to super chat. That's absolutely awesome. And we can show both your Venmos and your super chats on screen. So you'll still get on screen no matter what. Speaking of which, we need to show that one Venmo on screen. We have not shown him yet. So it's $5 per entry into our duck race. It's a 50-50 raffle, so half the pot is going to go to one of you guys who wins the duck race. We're going to race these ducks virtually at the end of today's stream. Every duck will have a name of somebody who sent in an entry, and then they will pick the winner. The ducks will pick the winner, and then we will send that winner the 50% of the pot that we get on Venmo. Every entry, or every Venmo you send over $20, we will double your entries. So 4 becomes 8, 50 becomes 20 on the Royal Ramilly. If you want to get on the ball as well, we will write your name on our Royal Ramilly football here. And then we will send this ball to somebody at the end of the season. If you want to be a member of the Royal Ramilly, like Paul the Seafood Chef, who is Royal Ramilly, and Cheeky Metro, I haven't seen yet today in the chat. I don't know if he's in here yet, but he is also a member of the Royal Ramilly. Paul is very humble. He said, we're all goats because we're Ram fans. I love that, Paul. I love that, Paul. But again, if you want to get into our 50-50 raffle, $5 to the Venmo at the bottom of the screen at Jackson_Durham-5. Salted Fishing says he doesn't have Venmo. Are Super Chats okay? Super Chats do not get you into the 50-50 raffle just because YouTube takes 30% of every Super Chat. So it's not really a 50-50 raffle at that point. It's like I don't even know. It's like a YouTube gets to win the 50-50 raffle. So we try to do those through Venmo. But if you want to send in a Super Chat to support the show, we'll drink for you. We can get you on the Royal Ramilly ball through Super Chat. Absolutely, absolutely. That just does not count as an entry into the 50-50 raffle. I hope you understand why. It's just because YouTube takes a gigantic chunk of every Super Chat. So the Venmo is the best way to support us. And that is what we're going to try to push for the 50-50 raffle. So if you want to get into those, it has to be through Venmo. But everything else does support the show still. But not for the 50-50 raffle purposes. If that makes sense. I appreciate you guys understanding. I appreciate you guys. And here, let me give you the info for that one Venmo so you can get our friend on screen here. His name is Dennis. Let's go to just Dennis. And he sent in 5 for the 50-50 raffle. You could just call it Rams 50-50 raffle. That's what he labeled it. What are we drinking, guys? Let me know. Name or one. Do you guys have Cash App in Germany? We could do Cash App as well. Oh, Paul said, don't get me started. I want to get you started, Paul. Oh, man. We've got 100+ Rams fans watching with us right now. If you want to see the Rams get a W today, I want you to spam those W's in the chat. Start spamming your W's. Let's go. Rams fans, get hyped. We are just over 30 minutes away from kickoff from getting to watch some Rams football again. Oh my goodness. Cat Bar is spamming his W's, Virtual spamming his W's, Dom is spamming W's, Namor spamming W's, Oil spamming W's, Salted spamming W's, Alberta's W, Philip got a W, Jay is spamming W's. We've got so many Rams fans spamming their W's. Veritas, Dean, let's go. Carman, Cadbara, Edwin, Philip, let's go. Mike, I'm giving shout outs. Paul, let's go. Fluma, it is on TV. It's on ESPN Unlimited. Salvador, on the verge. All spamming W's. Keep spamming those W's. Me and Ryan are giving shout outs. Let's go, let's go, let's go. And good point, Virtual Boxer. We got 118 viewers, but only 40 likes. Come on, Rams fans. Like today's stream. Like today's stream. Oh, and then we got a good question here. What is your favorite Rams jersey of all time, Ramley? Let me know. Of all of our all-time kits, what is your favorite Rams jersey of all time? Cody spamming W's. Memo Reno is spamming W's. I love it. I like it. I love it. I want some more of it. I try some. And another reminder, if you want to get into our 50-50 raffle, just send a Venmo to my Venmo, Jackson-Durham-5. I'm going to spam it in the chat right now. We do not have a QR code. I didn't know it had to be this way until like 5 minutes before, so that's on me. But it was. Let me check. Dennis Galaviz. And when you send in a Venmo, we will show you on the stream. Philip says, I've been a fan all my life, but I'm not going to lie, the midnight jerseys are probably the dopest of all time. Great point, Salted. I just pinned it. I just pinned my Venmo. All right. The Venmo is pinned in the chat. That is how you get... Yes. There you go. There's my phone for you. The cable actually is crossed. Hang on. All right, it's all good. All right. Oh, Paul. Let's go. Let's go, Paul. I love it. We're going to get you on screen in just 1 second as Paul gets us started on the Super Chat front. Dennis got us started on the Venmo front. Let's show Dennis real quick, and then we will go to my man, Paul. But every donation, whether it's a Super Chat or a Venmo, we will get you on screen. Venmo gets you into our 50-50 raffle. Super Chat gets you on screen, and we can do all sorts of fun stuff. Every $20, I'm taking down another brewski too. I cracked one open just to get myself going. But Dennis, thank you, brother. We appreciate you for supporting the show. You are in our 50-50 raffle. Shout out to Paul as well. Let's get this day started for the Ramily. Let's go, Paul. Let's go, Paul. I love it. Paul said shout out to Dennis. What a great guy. Paul is the GOAT. He won't agree. He never takes compliments, but he is the GOAT. 56 likes on today's stream. I absolutely love it. Namor, what's the size on your jersey? He asked. This is a medium. It's like DH gate, though, so it's like, wait, it's kind of big in the collar. All right. Let's go. Oh, yeah. We need to let him know about Prize Picks. Yeah. Oh, Philip, you shared the stream on Twitter? Let me see. Did I get one? Oh, let's go. I see you, Philip. I just reposted that. Absolutely love it. All right, Philip, you are in the 50-50 raffle as well. If you share the stream on Twitter, you get one free entry into our 50-50 raffle as well. The jersey would probably fit if I had some pads on. All right, guys, we'll get back to it in just one second. But first, I got to let you know about America's #1 sports picks app, guys, the good people over at Prize Picks. If you've ever tuned into the Rams Report before, you know all about our friends over at Prize Picks. They are with us all the time. They present us here at Chat Sports, and we absolutely appreciate them. They're also America's #1 sports picks app and the easiest way to play daily fantasy, guys. Every game I'm watching, I am always placing a Prize Picks lineup. This is the lineup that I've got, for today's game. I'm going with Max Klare. We're going the more on Max Klare's receiving yards. Ty Simpson, I'm going with the more on both his touchdowns and his yards, guys. I feel really good about Ty today. And then Emmett Johnson, who cooked on us last week for the Kansas City Chiefs. I took the more on his rushing yards. So, guys, you could tell me on this lineup. You could fade me on this lineup. Whatever you want to do, just do it with our friends over at Prize Picks. And if you're a brand new user of Prize Picks, make sure you sign up with the code HMA, because when you play your first $5 lineup with code HMA and win, you can get $150 in bonus lineups. Again, that's code HMA when you play your first $5 lineup and win to get $150 in bonus lineups. Thank you to Prize Picks for sponsoring today's video. We always appreciate them, and we'll be tracking our lineup throughout today's game. Let's get back to it, though. Let's get back to it. Oh, hey, we got another super chat. Namor. What's up, Namor? Dean says he also shared it on Twitter. Let's see. It says not showing on his wall. Weird. I'm looking right now. Oh, I see you reposted it, Dean. If you tweet the link, that'll get you an entry. Let's go. Oh, shout out to Namor. Any news on number 99? So, the most recent update on Aaron Donald. Thank you for your super chat, Namor. We appreciate you. But the most recent news on Aaron Donald is essentially number 99 is going to do a couple more workouts. Donald's going to do a couple more workouts, according to Sean McVay, before he makes that decision. We're getting there, but we're not just there yet. However, last night, his agility company, the people he trains with, 210 Agility, they posted a video of him working out, and the caption was, he's getting ready for the season. So, you make of that what you'll make of that, but it is very, very interesting. I am excited. All right, let's keep rolling on today's show, guys. We are almost at 12,350 subscribers. Who is going to be subscriber number 350? It could be you. If you're one of the 119 watching right now and you are not currently subscribed, hit that sub button right now, my friends, and change that today. Let's see here. Brian says he's so thrilled we dodged the Arch Manning bullet. Me too, man. I am not a Texas fan at all. Producer Ryan's not a Texas fan at all. We both went to the University of Oklahoma. So, not an Arch Manning guy. I am not an Arch Manning guy at all. Hey, 350. I love it. I love it. I love it. I like it. I love it. I want some more of it. I drink my beer. Can't get enough of it. Oh, man.
I'm going to push this across so we could segue.
Oh, yeah. Cool. Let's do it. All right.
Cheers, boys.
Producer Ryan wants me to keep doing my job and giving you guys preview and analysis. So let's do that.
And take some sips while you're doing it.
Indeed. I'll want to grab a sip real quick while I keep engaging with the chat. Virtual says, and the drinking begins. And it does.
Shout out Nintendo. You're a GOAT. I appreciate I really love the profile pic, Nintendo.
Hey, Nintendo. Good to see you, my man.
Nintendo, that reminds me of playing Super Smash Brawl on the Wii. And there's a campaign mode, actually, if you real ball knowers remember. So that reminds me of playing that game when I was young.
Nintendo, I did see your rankings. I'm happy I'm top 10. That rocks, man. I appreciate that. I do appreciate that. B-Dong saying, let's go Rams. Cad Barra saying, crazy. I remember when you had less than 2,000 subs. Not that long ago. Dude, it was not that long ago. This channel has only been going for like 7 months.
Crazy.
And we are over 12,000 subscribers. This is ridiculous.
Also, I see you, Capybara. I'm going to call you Capybara because I know you're Cadbara, but you got a Capybara photo, so I'm going to call you Capybara.
You do. Do you prefer Cadbara or do you want to be known as Capybara? Because I could call you Capybara. But
I
whatever.
like both.
Yeah. We'll call you whatever you want to be called. All right, let's talk about Zach Wilson, though. So this is the next thing I want to talk about in this game. And then we'll talk about a couple other miscellaneous items. Someone just mentioned one of them in the chat, actually. But Zach Wilson kind of cooked last week. I'm not going to lie, guys. Don't push this next one. That was for something else. He played really, really well. Can we show his stats from... Is the Rams game going to be streamed here, John Davenport, while he gets that pulled up? No, but I am going to be doing live play-by-play. So I'll have you covered live play-by-play. It's just like listening on the radio. But Zach Wilson, last week against the Jags, man, he had a really good game. 68.7% completion percentage. He had 145 yards, 9 yards per attempt, and a tug. Virtual Boxer saying Zach Wilson is on the Saints with some crying emojis. And I think he's kind of laughing at it because, Zach Wilson's kind of been a bust to this point in his career. I'm not lying. I don't think anyone would disagree with that. Absolutely true. But last week, for this Saints squad, he came out and he played really well. Kellen Moore, maybe that offense is clicking with him a little bit. Obviously, he's not going to be their starter, but he's making a good case to be their QB2, and they're not going to play their starter today, Tyler Shuck. So what I want to see is our defense be able to do what they did last week. Because, look, 44% of Zach Wilson's passes came on 20-plus yard throws, and we didn't give a single one of those up to the Kansas City Chiefs last week. And they tried it 5 different times. 0 for 5 on passes beyond 20 yards downfield. I want to see a repeat of that kind of performance from our secondary today. And that means great games from Alzillian Hamilton, Nick Anderson, who was flying around last week. I want to see guys go out there and make plays. Cam Lampkin, I would love to see another great game from Cam Lampkin. The pass rush needs to be getting home. All of those things need to happen to continue the performance we saw last week as far as the passing defense goes against potentially a better quarterback. I wasn't too impressed with what I saw from Justin Fields. Garrett Nussmeier made some plays, but he's a 7th-round draft pick. Zach Wilson is much more experienced, and he looked good last week in this Saints offense. Last thing I want to talk about before we get back to just hanging out with y'all for the final 20 minutes of our intro. Let's talk about the injury situations, who is not going to be playing today. We talked about one of these earlier today when we talked about offensive line depth, if you were hanging out with us then, although we got 128 people watching right now, so I'm sure some new people are in. 65 likes. I love that. Let's go, Ramley. But Davis Allen is out. He's still dealing with that quad injury. Justin Dietich remains on the NFI. And then Keegan Trost, he is still working through a hamstring injury. So none of these 3 guys will be appearing in today's game. Trost, we did get an update on him recently. He may be able to go by week 1 against Australia. That would be absolutely huge if we could get that depth back along the offensive line. I don't expect him to be a fill-in for Alaric Jackson if he is to be suspended. That will be David Quessenberry almost certainly. But having depth even behind Quessenberry and Warren McClendon would be huge with Trost in case another injury comes up. And you're not forced to play Bryce Henderson or Blake Hance in that situation. Justin Dietich, he is returning in the process of doing so from that hand injury, the freak accident that occurred over the 4th of July. Sean McVay said he's getting close to doing some drills right now with a hand cast on. So not really 100% close to returning, but we're getting there. Could potentially be before week 1 as well. And then Davis Allen is expected to return to football action in the next week, but not today against the Saints. But let us know, guys, as we get back into just hanging out with you here. Analysis, we're pretty ready to go. Maybe we'll get into some more stuff. We'll rehash some stuff right before the game starts. But what are we drinking right now? Guys, I'm no Spawn, but I'm taking a little Happy Dad action. Little dad. Be sick. I don't know, honestly. I don't know. The real Z1 is wearing his Puka jersey today. I love it. Last week, Ryan had his Puka jersey on. Really my Puka jersey, but I let him borrow it. Cotillions drinking Apple Crown. I love that. Virtual Boxer saying, this is when we were talking about Zach Wilson. It's going to be tough. Our defense definitely needs to shut down this game or those receivers are going to run by us unless Jordan Tyson is out. No, that's a good point. Jordan Tyson and Chris Olave not going to play today for the Saints. Tyson's dealing with an injury. Pilsen Town Hall from Namor. All right. Yeah. Dr. Pepper for Naheem. Let's go. Sody pop. I like it. Yes, just Dennis is in for the raffle, but we should probably tell people about our raffle. We want to put our stream deals up on screen here. All right, guys, another reminder here. My Venmo is pinned in the chat right now. If you want to get in on our 50-50 raffle, all you got to do is send $5 to my Venmo. $5 Venmo will get you in the raffle. Any more than $20 in one go, we will double your entries. It has to be through Venmo if you want an entry into the 50-50 raffle. I'm going to keep reiterating that. YouTube takes 30% of every super chat. So while super chats absolutely support the show, they do not get you into the 50-50 raffle because at that point, it just isn't really even a 50-50 raffle. So we appreciate you guys on that front. Send a Venmo if you want to get into our 50-50 raffle. And again, any more than $20, we will double your entries to get in. You send a $50 super chat. That means 20 entries and your name is added to our Royal Ramily football. I absolutely love it. I want to give away a ton of money today to someone on this stream, but to do that, that means we need some Venmo action rolling in. My Venmo is pinned on today's chat. So go over to the chat. If you want to send a Venmo, you want to get into the 50-50 raffle, all you got to do is send in a $5 entry or per entry. You want to get even more entries? Just send a little bit more. Paul, the seafood chef, saying he's in San Francisco trying to watch the game. Hopefully I can pull it up on my Hulu. I don't know if it's on Hulu. It might be for you locally. For us, we're watching through ESPN Unlimited. So if you have ESPN Unlimited, available that way as well. But I think local listing, it might be available on Hulu over there. For us here in Dallas, no dice. Oh, right. And then free entry into the 50-50 raffle if you tweet the stream. Let me go check my Twitter right now, see if anybody else has tweeted our stream out. To anybody? Alrighty. Let's go. So Dennis is in the 50-50 raffle. Y'all can get in the 50-50 raffle as well if you want to. And we will keep talking more Rams football and get closer and closer to this actual game getting going here in just 1 second. But before we do that, I got to let you guys know we also have a awesome giveaway going on, guys. This is thanks to our sponsor over at Courtyard. Guys, Courtyard is a digital marketplace that lets collectors rip digital packs of real, authentic, graded cards. And they're also letting us do an awesome giveaway of a Rams card. Guys, to get into that giveaway, all you have to do is drop your Courtyard username in the chat. Just sign up for the Courtyard app. You can download it. It is totally free. No purchase necessary to get into the giveaway. However, if you use code HMA, you're also getting 15% off at checkout. This is what it looks like when you rip one of their digital packs. We pulled this 9.5 Drake London, and originally I was going to give that away, but then my boy, our Falcons host Joe, he said, actually, I want that card. Can you give away a different one? I told him absolutely. So we are going to give away to you guys a Ty Simpson card. Ryan, can we get the Ty Simpson card video pulled up so they can see exactly what it looks like, the card that they are getting entered to win? In just 1 second, we're going to get that pulled up for you guys here. But in the meantime, Courtyard, guys, when you sign up for it, it is the best place to do all of your digital card trading. It is absolutely awesome. I totally love it. You can rip digital packs and pull cards. You can also buy cards off their marketplace. I personally am a huge card collector, guys. So I really enjoy using Courtyard. You can also get the cards shipped straight to your place as well. So if you want that. Just like, here we go. This Ty Simpson card. Awesome. It is a PSA 9 2025 Ty Simpson card, guys. And I will say this one is absolutely awesome. We were able to pick this one up in the marketplace for you guys, and you can get entered to win it by just commenting your Courtyard username in the chat today or commenting it as the pinned comment on one of our shows if you're watching this after the fact. Again, that's courtyard.io. Use code HMA for 15% off at checkout, and don't forget to enter the giveaway by commenting your Courtyard username. Thanks to Courtyard for sponsoring today's show. All right. Let's keep talking here. We are 15 minutes away from kickoff, guys. Just over 15 minutes away from kickoff, my friends. Steven, where's Steven at? Oh, there we go. Oh, I love that. I've seen that a couple times. It's like an alt logo, like a fan-made custom with the LA through the horn. I love that. Hey, let's go level 6. You are entered for our 50-50 raffle. Shout out to you, my friend. Shout out to you. Cad Barra says they're in the middle of nowhere right now. This lag sucks. I'm sorry, brother. Yes. Yes. $5 for one entry. Who was the first retweet? That was it was Philip. Philip Johnson. Yeah, Philip Johnson. Yeah, Philip Johnson. So right now we got 3 people entered for our 50-50 raffle. Unfortunately, though, the 50-50 raffle is right now only for $5. So we need some more entries into our 50-50 raffle via Venmo to get that pot a little bit bigger, to grow the pot, That is how we are going to do it on today's show. That is how we are going to do it. Oh, shout out to you, Jehu. Love the show, man. So glad I found your show. I love the plentiful updates. Thank you, brother. I really appreciate you saying that. I really, really appreciate you saying that. Whose house? Rams house. The Real Z1 says he just posted it on my Instagram story. Right now, I'm going to say it's just Twitter for entries into the raffle, although I really appreciate that. I really appreciate that. Thank you for doing that. $80 likes on today's show. Can we get to 100 likes before we kick off? Can we get to 100 likes before we kick off? I love it. I love it. I love it. Hey, King Josh coming in with the 20 via Super Chat. Let's go, King Josh. Let's go. Indeed, that does mean we got to crack open another brewski here. Let's go, King Josh. And I will say, guys, Super Chats are awesome. They absolutely support the show, but they do. Yes, you can add a message to your Super Chat if you want to say something to us. Oh, wait, did Paul send one in that I missed? Or is this the original? Oh, okay, word. Josh, there we are. There's Josh. Let's go, my man. We appreciate you super chatting in. Super chats are absolutely awesome. They do not get you into the 50-50 raffle. That has to be through Venmo, but we absolutely appreciate it, and we will crack another brewski here for you, Josh. Thank you, my man. Thank you, my man. Thank you, my man. But again, guys, if you want to get into the 50-50 raffle, that has to be through Venmo. Venmo. And the reason why for that is not just because I decided so, it's because YouTube takes 30% of the super chats. But we absolutely appreciate every single super chat, everybody who supports our show, whether you're just watching, whether you're just hanging out with us, chatting in the chat. We love you, brother. Absolutely, absolutely. Paul the Seafood Chef saying, represent Josh. I love it. I love it. 150 Rams fans watching right now. How close are we to 100 likes? How close are we? 88 likes. Whoa. I want to get to 100 by the time the stream starts. Oh, no, we got a bot. Get the hell out of here. Get these bots out of here. I got them. I'm on the bots. We're on bot patrol. All right. This is a great point by producer Ryan here. Letting me know to let y'all know exactly where you can get more Rams coverage all season long. If you're having fun with us and the game hasn't even started yet, make sure you are subscribed. We're going to be live every single game day. We've got daily Rams content. Me and Ryan are always cooking it up for you guys. We've got breaking news coverage anytime something happens. We are on top of it with our shorts. We are on top of it with a video shortly afterwards. We give you updates out of basically every single practice and reaction and analysis of every Rams move or Rams moment that you need it of, including of today's game. We're going to have post-game analysis for you as well, so make sure you stay tuned for that and make sure you are subscribed. But let me know, Rams fans, who are we watching in today's game? Who's one player you're going to be watching extra closely? All right, Ryan. Ryan's watching Max Klare. I like it. What do you want to see from Max Klare today?
I'll let y'all hear me. I want to see Max Klare really just show the coaching staff that he can maybe make a leap in terms of really competing with Terrence Ferguson. Because obviously, I know Ramily, y'all really love Ferg. We did a poll a few weeks ago, and it absolutely smashed on Ferg versus Klare for the tight end one of the future. But I think Klare can very be relevant. 12 personnel. I mean, that's just how the league's shifting now. And I'm just curious to see like if he could really kind of have some standout moments, which he did last week. But really just have that moment where like the coaching staff's like, okay, Terrence, maybe we have a little battle on our hands down the line because they're both young and neither of them are really proven. They have some flashes, but like I really want to see him kind of show out.
Yeah.
That was a second, third round pick. I mean,
he's a second round pick.
Yeah, you don't take second round tight ends and not do anything with them unless you're the Ravens with Charlie Kohler. So like, come on.
100%. I agree with that a lot. Like, I think what's been fascinating about this Rams tight end room is that, like, you almost have 4 tight end ones right now. From Terrence Ferguson to Tyler Higbee to Colby Parkinson to Davis Allen. And then you have this kid, Max Klare, who, like, came out last week, and it was so steady with the volume that he got. I really liked what we saw. This is our preseason depth chart. We're not going to see any Terrence Ferguson, and I was surprised by how little Dan Valeri we saw. But it was a lot of Max Klare last week, and Davis Allen will be out again today. I think he would have been more involved if he was fully healthy. But, like, if you think about how things are shaking out, they're clearly confident in Terrence Ferguson, so he's plucked off the board. Davis Allen's off the board. So where does that leave Max Klare? He's tight end 1, baby. He is tight end 1 right now. As long as this preseason is rolling, I think we're going to see a ton of him. We saw a ton of Mark Redmond as well, and I liked what we saw from Mark Redmond. He had some really good plays. And then you go to the regular season. Exactly. Higbee and Parkinson are getting a little bit older, and not only are they getting a little bit older, Park's on an expiring deal. Davis Allen's on an expiring deal. Valeri, Redmond, and Jones may or may not even make the 53. Higbee's got 1 more year left after this. So, if you don't bring back Park, you don't bring back Davis Allen, it's really just the Terrence Ferguson, Tyler Higbee, and Max Klare show after this season. So again, that's why drafting Max Klare, in the second round made a lot more sense than I think initially it seemed. Even I was kind of surprised by the Max Klare pick at the time. I was like, wait a minute, we just drafted a tight end? And then you pause for a minute and you go, okay, hang on. It's just like Ty Simpson. What was my initial reaction to Ty Simpson? Shocked. I was absolutely stunned that we picked Ty Simpson. I was right there with the rest of you guys. I was totally blindsided by the Ty Simpson pick. But just like with that one, you stop and you think. And you're like, okay, why are we drafting Ty Simpson? Why are we drafting Max Klare? There's reasons for everything. And when you track out the Rams process, you understand how smart they've been throughout the offseason, how good Les Snead is at his job. He's so much smarter than I am. I am willing to admit that because, the dude is playing 4D chess, and I'm over here doing draft analysis. Let's pick Mekhi Lemon. I love Mekhi Lemon so much. And he's like, no, brother, we're not taking Mekhi Lemon. I've got something way cooler for you planned. I've got A, we're going to get our franchise quarterback in Ty Simpson. And then B, hey, watch this. I'm going to trade a couple first-round picks, and we're going to go get the best defensive player in football. Myles Garrett. Come on, man. And Max Klare is exactly the same way, where, would I have picked tight end out as a position of need initially in the draft? No, but that's why I'm not an NFL GM. That's why I'm not the GM of the Los Angeles Rams, because you've got a guy like Les Snead who analyzes this roster, good Lord, who analyzes this roster from top to bottom and looks at it and goes, you know what? Tight end is incredibly important for us. We run the most 13 personnel of anybody in the league, and it's 3 times as much as anybody else does, and we only ran it more as the year went on. We're going to need tight ends for the future. Max Klare's our guy. Man, I love it. Man, I love it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Let the people know about our lineup today. This is what we've got rolling on Prize Picks today. These are our Rams on our lineup. Max Klare, and then 2 different Ty Simpson picks. I feel really good about him. I feel really, really good. I feel really, really good. Oh, my goodness. All right, guys. I got to let you know, we are in a super chat battle with the Saints channel right now. And they're kind of beating the brakes off us. Right now, they have 179 in supers, and we have 40 total. That's pretty brutal. I expect it to be a lot closer on the field. But I think it's got to be closer here in the offices at Chat Sports, too. I cannot let Trizzy kick my ass today, guys. Do not let Trizzy Trace in the Saints Now channel have bragging rights here at Chat Sports. Help me out and help yourself out by getting into our 50-50 raffle by sending a Venmo. Super Chats will not get you into the 50-50 raffle, but they will support our show as well. $5 per entry over on Venmo, guys, and it gets you in the duck race. If you send in a 20, we will double your entries, and we will take down a brewski for you, and you send in a 50. I always end up on the losing Super Chats. Oh, White. We're going to come back. We are going to come back. If you send in a 50, though, we will give you 20 entries into our 50-50 raffle, and we will write your name on the Royal Ramilly ball as well. I'll show off our Royal Ramilly ball real quick. Bang. There you go. 2026 Royal Ramilly. We're going to send this to one of you guys at the end of the season. If your name is on this ball, you will be on the wheel spin to get it sent to you, and then we will send it away. All you got to do to get on the ball is send a $50 super chat. I got my Sharpie right here. I'm ready to add more Royal Ramilly members. Like, shout out to Paul the Seafood Chef, and shout out to Cheeky Metro if he's watching. I don't know if he's watching yet. I haven't seen him in the chat, but Cheeky Metro was a legend last week, just like Paul the Seafood Chef, and just like every single one of you guys who are tuning in to watch. We got almost 200 Rams fans on today's show. We are less than 5 minutes away from getting this thing kicked off. I'm going to switch over from this Bills-Browns game, which we've been watching for the last couple minutes. Finally getting into our game. They probably got pregame coverage already. Let's go.
Yeah, and while we got 3 minutes left, we did get that 20 from what's
Josh
his
T.
face?
Shout out to Josh T.
Yep. Well, also King Josh. Is that what you were talking about? Yeah, King Josh.
Was it King Josh or Josh T?
Yeah, King Josh. So we got to do a beers cheers. Shout out King Josh for that.
Boom.
And, we got 3 minutes. I want to know, while we're waiting, kickoff's just about to come around the corner. What's our stat line predictions for today? We already saw the nice little stat line from last week, but are we going to improve? Are we going to regress? Are we going to kind of stay stagnant? Like, what's going to be the game plan here? And I want to hear. I want to hear from the Ramilly. What are we thinking?
Paul, Zell works. If you Zell me, that works. Man, hang on. I got to send my Zell.
Shout out to Happy Dads.
Do you have Cash App, Paul? We could do Cash App as well.
Paul sent the 100 emoji, so I think
see that.
He gets that.
I don't even hang on. What is my Zell? I need my phone from you.
Yeah, I got you. I personally think Ty will get a tub today. I don't know if he'll get 2, but
I think Ty's got at least 1 touchdown.
I think he's getting 1. I'm curious to see if he can run a little more. That would be kind of cool. Just get a little action on the ground. We see I'm the Aardvark. He said 171 yards, 2 passing touchdowns, no picks.
Hey, we got Michael in the 50-50 raffle. Shout out to Michael.
Okay, Michael. How much?
Michael Tao with a 5 coming in. He is getting himself an entry into our 50-50 raffle. Shout out to you, my man. Shout out to you, my man.
Cool. Remember, this could be a duck race at the end, so it'll be really exciting to
Shout
watch.
out to you.
We might do a little commentary on that. Call the the duck race as it's going. So if you are donating, make sure to stay in there. I see you, Edwin. I see you with that. I'll put you up on screen. So yeah, if you guys are entering this raffle, make sure to stay at the end of the stream. When the game finishes, we will have the duck race live, and it'll be super fun. So make sure to be here for that. We got about less than 2 minutes before kickoff, y'all. Less than 2 minutes.
Less than 2 minutes, my friends.
We are right
less than
around
2
the
minutes.
corner, man. We are right around the corner.
I don't know how to find my Zell username.
Wow.
Damn.
We are literally right around the corner. This is crazy. The NFL season
Larry's
is right
saying,
around the
where do you go to
corner, too.
subscribe? You just click that little button right next to the LA Rams report by Chat Sports underneath the title of today's stream. You could do that. Alinga saying, any way to see the game from New Jersey? ESPN Unlimited should have every part of the country covered. We're in Dallas, and we can watch it on ESPN Unlimited, so I can't imagine that anybody else can't watch it. Oh, I see our boy. What's up? What's up to Edwin? We can't lose to the Aints on anything. I'm coming in with a Roby Coleman hit. Oh, man. I bet you. I wish Trizzy, our Saints host, was in here to see that. Shout out to that game. I know Saints fans are still upset about the no call right now. Guys, I'm getting that bot out of the chat right now. I love the stream. You guys are kicking ass. What is your favorite play from the 2025 season? Offensive and defensive. Okay, so my favorite offensive play from the 2025 season, if you include the postseason as well, my favorite play would probably be Harrison Mevis's game-winning kick against the Chicago Bears. It's a special teams play, actually, but that one was, oh my God. I remember the scream that came out of me that day was unbelievable, guys. If you were watching our stream all the way back then in January when we had less than 1,000 subscribers, there's a clip of it that's posted on my Instagram as well. I was so upset with Chicago fans for all the shit that they had talked all week long. And I know you guys remember about, oh, you guys can't play in the cold. Oh, you guys can't play in the snow. Oh, you guys are going to come up to Chicago and it's bear weather and get your ass kicked. That is what I said. I was so fired up that we went into Chicago's place and beat them in the snow, did exactly what they said we could not do. Team from Southern California, they're all crying. They're all, oh, you can't play in the snow. Oh, you can't do this. You can't do that. Lose at home. Lose at home. Oh, man, that felt so good. Oh, man, that felt so good. I just wish we'd beaten Seattle. I wish we'd got to the bowl. I know we would have kicked the Patriots' asses. But, man, that felt so good to beat Chicago, to see Mevis put one through and just say good night. Your Caleb Williams miracle play, it doesn't matter. We don't care. You lose. You lose, sir. Good day, sir. Oh, man. Oh, man. What a great game. What a great game that was. That's my favorite Rams memory all season long. Favorite defensive play of the season? That's a good question. That's a good question. Favorite defensive play of the season? There's a number that kind of roll through my mind. Kobe Durant's, excuse me. Kobe Durant's picks were cool. Cam Curl's pick to seal that one in overtime, essentially. Or not seal it, but give us the opportunity to win in overtime. That'll be my favorite defensive play. Madden Mevis. Cad Barrow remembers. Cad Barrow remembers. Hashtag Madden Mevis. Hashtag Madden Mevis. Luke Smith saying Matthew should have been the cover of Madden. I agree, but it also could have been Harrison Mevis. That's the thing nobody ever thinks about. It's you could have gone with Caleb Williams. Okay, lame. You could have gone with Matthew Stafford. That's a lot cooler. But what if you went with Harrison Mevis? It was there in front of you the whole time, Madden, and you just missed it. You just missed it. He was right there. All right. We're just a few minutes from getting this game underway, guys. They take their time in the preseason here. Oh, yeah. I love it. I like it. I love it. Matty Mouse asking, what is the 50-50 raffle before you show that? The 50-50 raffle. Every Venmo that you send in to my Venmo, which is pinned, that is more than $5. You want to show the menu real quick before we go to spamming? Every $5 Venmo, we will give you an entry into our 50-50 raffle. The total pot, half of it will go to the winner. We'll run these ducks. We got this website where they race ducks at the end of it. Every entry you get is one more duck in that race, giving you another chance to win. So any more than a $20 Venmo, we're going to double your entries. So 4 becomes 8, 5 or 10 becomes 5, or no, excuse me, 10 becomes 20. Goodness. All of that available to you guys on Venmo. Venmo, Jackson-Durham-5. It is pinned in the chat right now. It is pinned in the chat right now. Let's see. Have we gotten any new Venmos? Did we show Michael's Venmo? Oh, yeah. Let's show Michael's Venmo. He sent a $5 Venmo. And we will show your Venmo on screen as well. We can show Venmos. We can show Super Chats. We can show it all. Yes, Michael Tao. Thao. Tao. Oh, Philip saying, what about that Zelle? Hang on. I don't know that I actually can do Zelle. I thought I could do Zelle, but it's like just my phone number. And I'm not going to lie, guys. I don't really want to give my phone number out on the stream. If you're hang on. Oh, Paul, I see you reacting to my story. Thank you, Paul. Hang on, Paul. I'm going to text you my number for Zelle. All right. If you're a regular super chatter and you want to DM me on Instagram for my number for Zelle, I could do that for you. But I'm only going to do that for people that I know and I trust to give my number to. And Paul is one of those guys. No PayPal. I can't do PayPal. Gets tricky with PayPal. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. All right. There you go. Let me know if we get a Zelle notification from Paul. All right. Shout out to you, Michael. We appreciate you, bro. We're about to get kicked off here. Start spamming your me's if you are ready to kick this thing off. We got 250 Rams fans watching live, and I want to see thousands of me's. I need to see those me's. Let's go. Who's ready? Who's fired up? Who's as fired up as me right now? Who's as fired up as me right now? I got my McDuffie jersey on. They're ready to kick this thing off. And if you are ready to spam your me's. Boom. Let's go. Oh, man, we got too many me's for me. Okay, here we go. Virtual Boxer's ready. Aiden is ready. Naheem is ready. Curtillion is ready. The Saints are ready. They're kicking it away. Boot it away. Bag way deep to return. Is that Dean Connors returning? It is. Dean Connors on the return duty. That's new. All right. I like it. That could be a path onto this 53 for Dean. Luke asking, am I a generational fan or did I become one after they moved to LA? I'm actually neither. I became a fan because of Sam Bradford. I grew up in the Oklahoma area and I was watching Sam Bradford. And when he got drafted by the Rams, I didn't have an NFL team and I just picked the Rams because Sam Bradford went to the Rams. And Bradford, when I was 8 years old, he may as well have hung the moon. Stetson Bennett under center. He is going to start us out today. He is sending, look at that, in motion. And we got to give here to, looks like True Edwards, actually. Or no, Brendan Presley, excuse me. Not True Edwards. 81. Presley. What's the last four of my phone number, HD Kennels? 9599. You got it. For the confirmation. You can also just skip the confirmation. What's the prize picks lineup today, says John Smith. Let's show him the prize picks. Stetson under center. He's going to fake it to Jarquez Hunter. He's rolling out, and he's got Brendan Presley again on a little check down. That's going to be a Rams first down and more. Give me those ones in the chat. We got a first down for the Rams. Spam those ones. Spam your ones, Rams fans. Spam your ones. Nate Shieldhouse calling plays again today. 15-yard gain from Steady to Presley. Stetson back to take the snap. He's got it. He's in shotgun, and he's going to float one out. What a catch! Go up and get it, CJ! Go up and get it, big dog! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go, CJ! Oh, man. What a throw from Steady, too. Great play. First down. Give me those ones. He got two? He got two? I think he got two. Let me see it again. Spam those CJs for me, too. Are they saying this is incomplete? McVay, throw the flag. Throw that flag. He's not going to challenge it. Did I miss it? Did he not get both feet? I think it was a catch. Are they going to reap? Did McVay challenge? I missed it if he did. Let me know, chap. Because they're calling that incomplete, which I don't agree with. But the hell? We just went to ad break in the middle of this? Come on. Come on. Oh, man. Hey, E3P Online. What's up, brother? Good to see you. Did we get anything on Venmo as well? I saw some people saying they were getting ready to send some stuff. Philip. PG is saying it looks like he didn't, but his left foot barely touched the grass. You could see it move. Okay. Naheem saying, is it a catch or not? We don't know yet. Initially, they called it incomplete. Hey, let's go, Philip. That's an entry into our 50-50 raffle for you, brother. Pot is up to $15. So more super chats or more Venmos, excuse me, not super chats. More Venmos that come in. The pot continues to grow. It has to be through Venmo or through Zelle if you are a couple people that can Zelle. Shout out to you, Philip. We appreciate you, brother. Shout out to you. Shout out to everybody in the chat. You're all real ones. You are all real ones. But if you want to get into our 50-50 raffle, Venmo right there for you. It's also pinned on the chat today. It is pinned on the chat today. What do you mean? Oh, I'm in the, they have my number. And it's through my US Bank app. Here, I can look at it. Oh, did we? There, I just changed the pin comment because I want to make it clear exactly what you're getting in on. It is to get into our 50-50 raffle. Oh, hey, shout out to you, Adrian. That's another entry into our 50-50 raffle as we are back into game action. Did they give that catch to CJ? I got to know. Are we 1st and 10? What is this? Is it still 2nd and 10? This looks like 2nd and 10 to me because it doesn't look like they moved up. Yep. Okay. Incomplete. Stetson Bennett turns, fires. He's got Presley again. Good start for Presley. That is some BS. Spam BS in the chat if you think that's a terrible call. Because it is. Give me some BS's in the chat, Rams fans, because that is some BS. Oh, yep. Sorry, guys. Jarquez Hunter takes the handoff. He is rumbling, and not much there for Jarquez Hunter. Hey, we got his L. Okay, it's in for $10. Just show it like a memo. That is from Paul the Seafood Chef. So you can just note it as Paul the Seafood Chef. That was you on Zell, right, Paul? Let me know in the chat. Stetson in the shotgun. It is 4th down. We're going for this. 4th and 3. Stetson takes it, and it looks like we got a false start here on the Rams. There goes your opportunity to go for it on 4th down. There goes your opportunity. Come on. Come on. All right, Rams will punt. Shout out to you, Paul. Shout out to you, Paul. It was 10. It was 10. It was not 5. Yeah. So that's 2 entries into our 50-50 raffle for Paul, and the pot just keeps growing. The pot just keeps growing. Yeah, they were going to go for it. I'm the Aardvark, and then they got a false start. So not a great start there. And they're going to punt. Ethan Evans boots it. And it'll be a fair catch for the Saints at about the 9. PG says he loves the new blue logo on the field. Me too, PG. I tweeted before today's show got started that it looks great, and it does look great. All right, let's get Dean Dio a entry into the raffle as well. He just tweeted about us. Dean, you are into our 50-50 raffle, brother. If you're still here in the chat. Dean Dio, yes. To win the 50-50 raffle, to claim your winnings, you must be here at the end of the show. You must be here at the end of the show. Actually, no, you're good. Because we will have your Venmo. Yeah, you're good. Yeah, we're getting those bots out of here, guys. Don't worry. First down for the Saints. It'll be a run on the ground for a gain of about 3. Zach Wilson in to start things for the Saints.
Appreciate you, Capybara.
2nd and 5 for the Saints. It was actually a gain of 5, excuse me. Yes, Paul Wazell. All right, Zach Wilson under center. He's going to send a man in motion. Sends him in motion again. He's going to stick it in the gut. And that'll be a first down for the Saints. For Kendre Miller, former TCU back. Puka or Bijan, pick one in fantasy. Puka all day long, bro. Oh, I was going to say CMC Puka. That's not a choice. That's an easy one. All right. Under center, Zach Wilson sends a man in motion and sticks it in the gut of Kendre Miller, who has a gain of about 3. Maybe 4. Yeah, that's a 4-yard gain. Bijan if you want a good time. Puka if you want a great time. Cadbar knows. Cadbar knows. He knows ball. 2nd and 7 here for the Saints. They actually called it a gain of 3. All right. Rams showing pressure. Zach Wilson in the shotgun. I see Wesley Bailey standing over there. Come on, 47. Quick fire from Zach Wilson. And it'll be a gain of about 3. And that'll be, I was going to say that was a late hit from the Saints guard there on Elias Neal, and that will draw a flag. That's going to be unnecessary roughness on the Saints here. And that will be a setback for this Saints drive because you cannot do that. You cannot just run up and whack somebody after the fact. Unnecessary roughness on number 65, right for the Saints. Sizzle says, what's up, Jackson, my boy? Really should try your hand at play-by-play. I'm doing it right now, brother. I'm trying my hand at it in this moment right here. So that'll be, I think, a 15-yard penalty on the Saints. You don't see a lot of offensive unnecessary roughness. But late block, though. That'll do that. All right, 3rd down and a long way to go for the Saints here. Or 2nd and 16, excuse me, for the Saints. Handoff to Kendre Miller, gain of about 1. It was actually 10, John Smith. You are right. That's my bad. Devin Neal, actually, not Kendre Miller. And, that was 3rd down. Okay. Yeah, that's a loss of down penalty. So the Saints are punting. This broadcast, not great, guys. Let's just 2nd down for a second, confuse me. All right. Punt is away from the Saints. We are back deep to return. Who is that returning? Number 5. Who was that returning? Oh, that's Bachman. Okay. I was like, who is 5? But that's Bachman. He's brand new. We just signed him this week. Shout out to Alex Bachman. Oh, yeah. Let's let Courtyard know. Or let them know about Courtyard. All right, guys. I want to let you know about the sponsor of today's stream. One of our sponsors, they're actually helping us do an incredibly cool giveaway, guys. Thanks to Courtyard, a digital marketplace where collectors can collect real, authentic graded cards and rip digital packs. We are going to be giving away this PSA 9 Ty Simpson card. Ryan, you can just pause it when it rotates to the front here so we can show them our Ty Simpson card here, guys. All you have to do to get entered into this giveaway, no purchase necessary, is sign up for Courtyard. They have an app. All you have to do is download it. It's totally free. Put your username in the chat on today's stream. Tell me it's your Courtyard username that you're putting in there, and you are entered to win the giveaway. I will tell you guys right now, no one has entered to win this. So if you enter right now, you have a 1-in-1 chance of going home with a PSA 9 Ty Simpson on Monday. I will announce the winner on our show on Monday, so make sure you're subscribed and don't miss that. And I will send the card to you through Courtyard. One of the many cool things you can do on Courtyard, guys, which, as I mentioned, is a digital marketplace where collectors can rip digital packs of authentic graded cards. Every card you pull on Courtyard is CGC, BGS, or PSA graded. They are vaulted at Brinks 24/7, and they're insured 24/7 as well. And they can also send them to you in person. If you want to get it sent to you, you can get the card physically mailed to your house. Sign up for Courtyard with code HMA and get 15% off at checkout. And don't forget to enter the giveaway by entering your Courtyard username in the chat right now. All right. Thanks to Courtyard for sponsoring today's show. Shout out to my fiance. I see Kylie in the chat. Good to see you, Kylie. She said bots. Yeah, indeed. We got them. They're gone. They're gone. Easy, easy. Yeah. That's Kylie. Oh, yeah. All right. There's Stafford getting a little interview. Finally, we got the Rams broadcast. Last week, we were watching the Chiefs broadcast. It's annoying. Stetson in the shotgun. Still Stetson. Max Klare goes in motion, and Max Klare will get the catch here. Bounces off a man, but he's out of bounds for a gain of about 4. This will be 2nd and 6 for the Rams. Kylie saying people need fantasy advice. People as in me. You do need fantasy advice. You may need more help than I can offer, babe. I'm not going to lie to you. All right. Shotgun for Stetson Bennett. CJ Daniels goes in motion, and it'll be a handoff to Jarquez Hunter here, who bounces off a man and finds a nice little gain. Keeps fighting. There you go. There you go. All right, Hunter. All right, Hunter. I see you. Oh, hey. Speaking of I see you, I see Margarito Granados. I totally missed this one, but we have got a Venmo for a number of entries. Oh my goodness. Margarito, we're going to get you on screen in a second. Let me know, who are you in the chat, Margarito? I don't know if I've seen a Margarito in the chat, but I got to know. I got to know. Oh, Stetson, uncorks. Come on. Oh, just out of reach. Oh, man. Stetson, we got to be on target with that ball. Tyler Scott had a step. And Stetson's just a little too far out in front of Tyler Scott. Oh, that's a touchdown if we're on target. That is a touchdown if we're on target, Stetson. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. Again, if you haven't already heard, we are running a 50-50 raffle today as well. So you send in a $5 Venmo to my Venmo, which is pinned in the chat. We will get you an entry into that. As Stetson is in the shotgun, he takes the snap. He is looking. 2nd and 10 here. He fires and completes to Alex Bachman for a gain of about 5. There's Bachman showing up here. So Bachman, perhaps our punt returner. That might be what we're seeing here. 3rd and 6 for the Rams. Stetson Bennett under center, or in the shotgun, excuse me. And the Rams will take a timeout. Or New Orleans takes a timeout. Are you guys giving Kylie fantasy advice in the chat? Better be good fantasy advice. Better be good fantasy advice. Margarito, we're getting you up on screen right now, my friend. Man, these bots, bro. We're getting rid of the bots. Don't worry, guys. I can't hear what Stafford's talking about in the interview. If he's saying anything interesting, let me know. Margarito Granados, shout out to you with the $20 Venmo. Thank you, my man. You are entered for 8 entries into our raffle. That is 8 entries into our 50-50 raffle for Margarito. Stetson completes again. It's going to be 4th and 1. Looks like the Rams want to go for it again here on 4th down. Spam those ones. If you want to see the Rams get a first down, spam your ones right now, Ramley. I want to see those ones. Stetson rolls, looking, throwing. Got it! Got it! Yes! What a catch! Tyler Scott lays out for it. Let's go. Give me those ones in the chat.
Spam them ones, boys. Spam them ones.
Boom. Let's go, 82. I see you. What a catch. Come on, Tyler Scott. Stetson Bennett under center. He's going to send C.J. Daniels in motion here. And he's going to stick this one in the belly of Jarquez Hunter, who has really nowhere to go. Good run defense here from New Orleans. Stetson has been much better than he was last week. Nate just pointed that out. I owe a beer for Margarito. Shout out to Dark Passenger. That's our man Margarito. You are the man, brother, and you have 4 entries into our raffle today. We're both cracking new brewskis for you. We appreciate you. $20 super or Venmo. We're going to crack a brew for you. Stetson in the shotgun. He's looking to throw. He wants it, and he wants it deep. DPI. Let's go. We got a flag on this. I think it's DPI. Give it to me. Defensive holding. That's a first down for your Los Angeles Rams. You can't do that. You can't do that. Come on, Martin Emerson. You should know that, brother. Weren't you a first-round pick? 1st and 10 for the Rams at the 28-yard line. We're almost in the Prize Picks red zone. Stetson Bennett under center. He takes the snap. He fakes it. Another bootleg for Bennett, and he has got, oh, my God. We've got to catch that ball, Max. Max, we've got to catch that ball. It's a little low from Steady, but we got to catch that. That's right in our hands. Come on, Max. You're better than that, brother. You're better than that, brother. We saw that last week. We saw you. All right, 2nd and 10 for the Rams here. Stetson Bennett's in the shotgun. He's got, looks like Jordan Waters on his hip. That is Jordan Waters. Motion for Brennan Presley. He comes in line. It's going to be a run to Jordan Waters, who powers his way. Come on, JW. Let's go, Waters. I love that. Nice run, man. Put that head down. Said, get some. Oof. That is nasty. Stetson Bennett under center. We are on the Prize Picks red zone. Sign up for Prize Picks with code HMA. And when you play your first $5 lineup, you get $150 in lineups as Jordan Waters is cutting up the rug. That's another 8-yard run. Man, I'm fired up about Jordan Waters. I like what we are seeing. This Rams team, they look good so far. 9-yard carry from Jordan Waters, and we have 1st and goal at the 9-yard line. Under center for Stetson Bennett. Let's get a touchdown here, boys. And this is going to be a false start on the Rams. Everybody but the center. Oh, man. Everybody but the center. Or they just get Bill Murray. Looks like they just got Bill Murray. I think that could have been everybody but the center, though. Looks like they just delayed snap. Yeah, yikes, indeed, Cadbara. Yikes, indeed. All right, Hey, Kyron Williams. There he is. Kyron, Blake, and Ronnie, all in street clothes. Stetson looking, and Stetson. Stetson. That is just not a good throw from Steady. Way over the head of Jordan Waters. Tyler Scott was open too. Wasn't really particularly close to him. Come on, 2nd and goal. Execute in the red zone. Execute in the red zone. Execute in the red zone. McVay knows it. It's been an issue for this team. He's looking on. Not calling plays today. From the 9, it's 2nd and goal. John Smith saying, what if we just snap the ball? Oh, my goodness. Stetson, shotgun, looking. Oh, my God. Was that a miscommunication? Please tell me that was a miscommunication, because that was a terrible, terrible throw from Stetson Bennett if it was not a miscommunication with our boy Max Klare. Sean looks on in disbelief. What was that, says Curtillion, who probably has the same facial expression as Sean McVay. Come on, Steady. Dave Ragone, not thrilled. Dave Ragone is not thrilled. Come on, Stetson. He finds C.J. Daniels. Stetson, why are we not throwing in the end zone on 3rd and goal? What are we doing? Put the ball in the end zone. Come on, Stetson. You are so much better than that. That is amateur hour. Give us a chance to score. Give us a chance to score. We're at the 10. We don't need to get closer for a field goal. Come on. That's not a positive play from your quarterback. That's negative quarterbacking. 26-yard field goal from Harrison Mevis. He's money. Of course he is. Embarrassing red zone possession. Come on, Steady. I'll be right back, guys. Gotta go grab a paper towel here. I don't like that at all. I don't like that at all. I will tell you guys, for those nearly 300 of you watching now, you get a little secret information about the channel and something that's coming soon. As soon as AD signs, we've got a shirt, and I'll tell you guys, oh man, does it look good. Oh man, does it look good. Our designer just sent me the concept of it right now. Oh, and speaking of merch, great point. We've got plenty of merch for you guys. If you need to refresh your Rams wardrobe before the season gets going, you want something new before week 1, we've got you covered. We've got our Myles Garrett Flash t-shirts right here. Those are available at chatsports.com/Flash shirt. You can get that one. I absolutely love that one. It comes in black and in blue, like a Royal Rams blue. And then we also have our Heart Snatcher tee right here. This is a reference to the wild card game, the first t-shirt we ever released on the Rams Report here when Matthew Stafford told Devontae Adams on the final drive against Carolina, let's go snatch these guys' hearts, and then went out and did exactly that. You guys can pick up those t-shirts if you want to. They are both available to you at chatsports.com/heart or /flash-shirt. And we'll get back to the game in a minute here, but before we do, we got to let you guys know about our sponsor at PrizePicks and check in on our lineup, my friends. Let's see how we're doing. If you know all about PrizePicks, they're America's #1 sports picks app. All you got to do to put together a PrizePicks lineup is pick more or less on 2 to 6 player stat projections. Whether you're watching football, you're watching basketball, soccer, they've got it all. Right now, I've got a PrizePicks lineup rolling for today's game. We're going with the more on Max Klare's receiving yards. He's been well on his way. Ty Simpson, we've got the more on both of his. The more Stetson plays, the more nervous I get about those ones. I'm not going to lie, guys. And then Emmett Johnson, who played well against us last week, I took the more on his rushing yards as well. But we'll be tracking our Rams projections all game long. You guys can play along with me on PrizePicks. You can tell my lineup. You can fade my lineup. Whatever you want to do. Just make sure you use code HMA when you do it if you're a brand new user, because when you sign up with code HMA and play your first $5 lineup, you get $150 in bonus lineups if you win. One more time, that's code HMA when you play your first $5 lineup to get $150 in bonus lineups if you win. And we are back here, and the Rams are ready to kick it away. Mevis sends it away. Back away deep to return on the Saints. Taking it out from their own end zone. And hey, Alex Bachman making a tackle on special teams. All right. Okay. Cody Heat says, Ty will make your prize picks worthwhile, Jackson. I hope so. I hope so. Kylie saying, can't wait to get it. She loves her flash tee. Kylie wears her flash tee all the time. I'm a proud Rams fan husband whenever my wife is wearing her Myles Garrett tee. What am I going to do with the shirts if AD doesn't sign? They're made to order, so it's not the end of the world. But he will. Zach Wilson in the shotgun for the Saints. He takes it. Looks, checks once. He's going to take off. Gain of one. Wife, when did that happen? I call her, we've been dating for 8 years. I call her my wife sometimes. We'll be married by May. But our wedding is in May of next year. Can't come soon enough. Under center, it's Zach Wilson. And he's going to stick it in the gut of, I think that is Devin Neal. Yeah, Devin Neal, former Kansas back. Scampers out of bounds. Gain of about 6. And we got a hold on the Saints. Not going to happen. You cannot do that. Shout out to you, Platinum. I just saw that. I enjoy your enthusiasm. You have great presentation. Hope the Saints win. I appreciate your compliment. Unfortunately, I'm not rooting for the Saints. But hey, thanks for being our most recent sub as well. Shout out to you. 2nd and 19 for the Saints. Broadcast has the line of scrimmage way out of whack. All right. Zach Wilson in the shotgun. Motions a man. Takes the snap. He's looking. Pressure coming to him. Wesley Bailey almost got him. And hey, Alzillian Hamilton. Big hit. You got to bring him down, though. And we do get, I think it's Brock Rechsteiner, actually. If you're a WWE guy, Scott Steiner's son, Brock Rechsteiner, plays for the Saints. He did get suspended early this season for performance-enhancing, I believe, drugs. Which, when you look at that guy, maybe not surprising. He kind of looks like Dad. All right. Saints, 3rd and 7. Zach Wilson in the shotgun. Sends a man in motion. I think that's Brock Rechsteiner himself. Comes back. Or actually, that's Oscar Delp, excuse me. And he's targeting Delp, who makes a fantastic catch. Oh, my goodness. What a grab. Oh, no, that's Maliki Motivao, former UCLA tight end. Excuse me, guys. My Saints roster knowledge, I need to brush up on it a little bit. Zach Wilson in the shotgun. Oh, it's Wesley Bailey! The Louisville UDFA gets home for the sack. Come on, 47. Give me some 47s in the chat. Big boy sack. I want to see 47s in the chat for Wesley Bailey. 2nd and 23. Floats one out to Kendre Miller, who, wow, actually really good run from Kendre Miller. Gained about 15 for the Saints there. But we got a flag. Holding. Come on, give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. Block in the back. Just as good. Oh, OPI, or actually, basically the same thing. All right. Sorry, guys. I don't have the volume on, so if I'm calling penalties wrong, I'm basing it off the signal. Black in the back and OPI are the exact same. All right. Smart move there. We're going sub-only mode, guys, so only subs will be able to chat. We just got way too many bots right now, and I know you guys don't like it. I don't like it either. I want non-subscribers to be able to chat, but when the bots just get crazy, we got to go sub-only mode. So if you want to chat, you got to subscribe. Zach Wilson's in the shotgun, 2nd and 28. Oh, no. Alzillian Hamilton was right there. We got to make that play. We got to be on that ball. Nice little catch. Oliver Garrett saying, tell her Myles Garrett is Kobe. That's funny. JD Rams fan saying, just showed up. Thanks for the stream. Appreciate you, bro. Your senpai, Kevin. Shout out to you, bro. Sub-only mode. Indeed. Sub-only mode, indeed. Too many bots. Too many bots. We'll do it if the bots get crazy. I want non-subs to be able to chat, so we don't start on it ever. But if the bots get crazy, I got a low tolerance policy for bots. I don't want to be just sitting here knocking bots out all game long. I want to talk to real Rams fans. I want to see real Rams fans in the chat. I don't want to see bots talking about NFL live stream. Like, what the hell are we talking about? Fluma. Kevin's wearing his Soul Stafford. I love that. This is my Soul Trent McDuffie. Got my Trent McDuffie jersey on. Guys, I need your help. Should I order for the rivalry jerseys? They restocked them recently. Kyron Williams. Do we like Kyron? I've got Puka. I've got Stafford. I've got Myles Garrett on the way. Do we go Kyron? I got my McDuffie. What do we think? Let me know in the chat. Who should I get in the rivalries jersey? Who should I get? I could DH gate it and get anybody. So if you want to go crazy on me, and we'll DH gate it. But let me know in the chat. And if you super chat with a suggestion, $10 or more super chat, I will automatically do whoever you say. $10 or more super chat, I will automatically do whoever you say. We'll order a DH game one. We'll get whoever you say. Fearsome White Miles on right now. Ooh, Fluma wants Blake Corum. Kyron Williams says Paul the Seafood Chef. John Smith says Miles. I got my Miles one coming. I went with Fearsome Foursome on Miles, or Fearsome White, excuse me. Fearsome Foursome's getting rebuilt when AD resigns, though. Watch out, watch out. Philip Johnson says he's waiting on a Fearsome Foursome jersey. Should be here by Tuesday. Me too, bro. I am waiting on mine. They're telling me it's not going to be here till October. Like, what? Ridiculous. Harrison Mevis. I actually love that. Dude, what if I got a Mevis? I'm surprised. There's one person missing from these suggestions that I'm surprised I have not seen. You know what I mean? I think you know who it is. I think you know. I think you know. I think I need to get his jersey soon, too. I will. Philip ordered the Jared verse, the one I tweeted about. That's so funny, bro. Did I get that Fearsome Foursome? I haven't ordered it yet, but I think I'm going to. How do we get the tie card again, Mike, tonight? Great question. All you got to do, download that Courtyard app. Download the Courtyard app, and you got to comment your username. Let me know what your username is. If you download the app, it's courtyard.io. Shout out to courtyard.io. They're our sponsor. It's a digital marketplace. Ryan's coming through with the link right now in the chat, so just click that link. It'll take you to download, and then you can immediately download the app. You'll have it on your phone. Just send me your username. Send me your username. Yeah, you can comment in the chat. Comment your username. Zach Wilson in the shotgun. It's 3rd and 17 for the Saints. And we false start. Or did they false start? It's us. It's us. Damn it. We're offsides. Oh, good night, brother. Come on. Come on. You got him in 3rd and 12, and Kier Thomas jumps off sides. Oh, wait, we got a pick! Alzillian Hamilton! Oh, my goodness! The Fresno State corner! Give me some 31s in the chat. I just looked up. I was texting our designer. Zach Wilson throws it right to Alzillian Hamilton. Oh, man. He threw it right to him. Oh, man. Give me those 31s in the chat. Let's go. Alzillian. I want that boy on the roster. I want that man on the 53. Fluma, why you heading out, bro? You gotta go? We appreciate you hanging out. Nice little run for the Rams. Jarquez Hunter with a carry of about 8 yards. Fighting for yards. No, Brenda has not been in the booth yet. I don't know if that was like fake news or false advertising. I have not seen hide nor tail of Brenda Song in the booth yet. We don't have volume on. If we missed her, let us know. Stetson Bennett sends Brennan Presley in motion. Hello. Jarquez Hunter, look out! Big boy run. Big boy run. Sizzle says, love my man's energy for a preseason game, and I need me a Heart Snatcher t-shirt for sure. My man, can you drop the link for the Heart Snatcher tees in the chat? We're dropping links in the chat. If you want to pick up a Heart Snatcher tee, they are available to you. And thank you, Sizzle. You are the man. Every one of you watching right now, we are almost 300 Rams fan watching. I love y'all. Steady in the shotgun. Steady playing almost, I think he's going to play the first half, guys. Just as I said, Stetson Bennett in the shotgun. He finds CJ. Hello. First down. Fight for it, brother. Fight for it. Kevin saying, where's Brenda Song? We were just wondering the same thing. Where's Brenda Song, man? Where'd she go? She was supposed to be here today. She forget? See ya, Fluma. Thanks for hanging out today. Oh, she's coming in the third quarter. Bootleg for Stetson. He finds Max Klare. Nothing there. No gain, I think. Maybe one. Brenda Song is worse than you are, says Alan Nudie. I think that's a compliment. I like Brenda Song. So if you're saying I'm better than Brenda Song, I take that as a huge compliment, bro. Mike Danite, you're the man. You're the man. Is his username on Courtyard? Mike, you are entered into our Ty Simpson card raffle. And I will say, you are the first person to enter, brother. So you are locked right now. You are locked. Until somebody else enters. Brennan Presley, big gain. 9-yard game for the Rams. Good shit. Hey, can we get some Spam Ryan in the chat right now? Spam Ryan. Shout out to producer Ryan. He's doing a great job. We love producer Ryan. He is a great guy. Give me a Ryan in the chat if you love producer Ryan. Nate saying Ryan. Curtillion saying Ryan. No, John, you do not need to donate or do any purchasing to register your Courtyard. You just need to download the app and give me your username. Stetson looking, firing. He's got him. Alex Bachman, first down. Dude, my voice. As soon as Donald signs, Spencer says he's going to get one of our shirts. We will have a new one out as soon as it happens. Stetson Bennett under center. Rams going quick. And he hands off.
Ooh.
He's
Nice
got
cut.
Jordan Waters, who has 7, maybe 8.
I like that cut.
I love
Nice
Jordan
one.
Waters right now. I love what we're seeing from this Rams offense. Stetson's looked good. Philip, what's your username? Say it one more time for me. I'm sorry, brother. I missed it. Where is it? I'm looking for it right now, Philip.
Shout out Puff. You're the
Can you
goat as
send it
well,
for me
brother.
one more time, Philip? I'm sorry, bro. We missed it. Send it for me one more time. Paul, is that your username on Courtyard? Paul, the seafood chef? Is that what you're saying? Let me know, Paul.
Let me see. What did Philip say?
Philip, I'm so sorry I missed your username, bro. Okay, Paul, put Paul down for Courtyard as well.
Yep, got that written.
All right, we got 2 entries into our Ty Simpson card raffle. Potentially 3 entries, really, because we're going to get you, Philip. I promise. We're going to get you.
Yeah, Philip, put yours in one more time, and I'm going to write that down.
One more time for us, Philip. I'm sorry, bro. That's on us. Stetson rolling. Go! That's a touchdown. He hit the pylon.
Is it a touchdown?
That's a touchdown.
Are they calling it?
He hit the fucking pylon. That's 7. Come on, give it to him. Yep. That's 6. That is 6 points.
Yeah, throw the challenge flag, man. Throw the challenge
That's a
flag.
touchdown. Good shit, Stetson. Come on, steady. Let's go. Let's go. That's 6 points. Spam those TDs. We know it's a TD. We know it's a TD.
Yes, we do.
Spam those TDs. Start spamming them. Manifest it. Come on. Come on. Come on. Show me your TDs. Yeah. Let's go.
Yeah, Philip, put in your username one more time, brother.
One more time for us, Philip. One more time. I'm sorry, bro.
I want to write you down, but I can write you down for your YouTube, but you know, I need your Courtyard.
I think I can get in touch with him outside of this. I think he might have DM'd me on Instagram.
Okay. Cool.
Philip, I want to take care of you, brother. I just need your username one more time for me. Hey, I see Rameter.
Oh my god.
I see Rameter.
What the? That is something else.
That's
that
Rameter.
Is something else.
Ninth and E. Put ninth and E down for it.
Down,
I see
cool.
ninth and E.
Phillips, yours is They Call Me Trey. Is that what that is?
Did he send it? I'm missing.
I think that is what that is. And then 9 Anthony. Okay, I got you.
Yep, ninth and E. John Rams fan. That's a Courtyard username, right, John? Philip said yes to what you said.
Cool. We got 5 right now. We got Mike. We got Paul.
And that was
Phillip.
a touchdown for the Rams. Let's go, Rams!
So just to repeat one more time, we got Mike, we got Paul, we got Philip, we got Anthony, and we got John for our, was it PSA 9 or PSA 10?
Oh, it's a PSA 9. It's a PSA 9.
Ty Simpson card. Beautiful.
PG says, Ty next driver, we riot. I think Steady's playing the whole first half.
John. I got you.
And I think that's good for our boy Ty. I really do.
I got you.
But, man, Stetson's look good, man. Stetson's look really good.
Stetson's look pretty good.
And speaking of Stetson, show Jude super.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Let's get that up.
Jude, we're getting your super up right now, bro. Hey, John Smith saying thanks, Ryan. Appreciate you, bro. Shout out to Ryan. Hey, and shout out to Jude.
I got you, John. I got you.
Let's go, Jude. Jude says, let's go, Ramley. Stetson for the touchdown. Indeed.
Good stuff.
Give me those
Good stuff,
13s.
boys.
Drop a 13 in the chat for Steady.
Also, look at that cool profile pic again, man. Y'all are coming with some cool Rams profile pics on y'all's YouTube channels. I like it.
I want to see some 13s. I thought we were in sub-only mode. How are we still getting bots?
They have to be sub for 5 minutes, so these bots are committed, man.
These bots are subscribing?
Yeah, they're subbing for 5 minutes.
Bro,
and then
what?
They're commenting. These bots are.
I didn't know they could do that.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Dude, AI is advancing.
Yeah,
That's
I know,
scary.
It's weird. It's weird, man.
Also, this is the best angle I can show you guys. I just accidentally realized it. I have a Rams tattoo.
Oh, yeah, show it out to the chat.
If you've never seen it before, that's a better angle. There's my Rams tattoo.
I see you, Sizzle, by the way. I see you in the chat.
If you've never seen it before,
really cool Rams tattoo. I can't lie.
I'm tatted with it.
Really cool Rams tattoo. I wish I had a Giants one. I need a Giants one also on my wrist.
Rams getting ready to kick off. And why am I watching college football right now? Oh, it's CJ. There you go, CJ.
Ooh. Both Dean and CJ making one-handers.
I was annoyed for a second, and then I realized it's our dog.
No, there's no Giants talk here. Don't worry about it.
There you go, number 7.
No Giants talk here, Kurt.
Ryan he was a Giants fan, but we're turning him into a Rams fan. He doesn't know it yet, but he is becoming a Rams fan. He told me he was walking around this office the other day, and he goes, if we don't win today, and I go, we? Like, hang on.
You know, how about this? Also does this. I'm a part of the Ramily. I'm not a Rams fan, but I'm part of the Ramily. I'll be a part of the Ramily any day of the week. Y'all
Dean,
are a great fan base.
What do you have, bro? I need ideas. He's a few Rams tattoos.
We're not a cult, kind of. I like it.
Rams on defense as the Saints take the field.
It's weird, though, because growing up, I never really thought that – I mean, I guess also y'all moving from St. Louis to L.A. kind of changed everything, but, like, I never really kind of saw how connected the Ramily was. Like, I kind of viewed it from an outside
Wilson under center.
I didn't think y'all were this, like, really,
Oh, we're dialed, bro.
Like, it is cool to see.
The Ramily is dialed.
Very cool to see.
Cat Barra saying, one of us, one of us, one of us. Yes.
I'm a Rams cousin. Yeah, I'll be like that. I'm the cousin of the Rams. I'm like a nephew. I'm related.
Kevin converted his coworker to the Ramily. I'm working on my coworker, Kevin. I'm working on mine.
That's good stuff. Cheers. Cheers, everybody.
Indeed. I need another brew. I might have to text somebody, bring a brew in.
I got you.
Oh! A brew! A gift from producer Ryan.
Let's see it.
Zach Wilson is under center. Man in motion. He drops back. He's looking. Pressure almost got to him, but he dropped back. Way too much time to throw. This Rams pass rush has got to get home quicker.
It's about a
scrambles for a 4-yard gain.
Damn, yeah, that's a big one.
Actually, more like an 7-yard gain. Be 2nd and 1 or 3rd and 1.
I see you, John Smith.
3rd and 1.
That's the best thing about this community, y'all, and just the way we do our shows is whatever comments y'all want to leave, we're going to read them. We're going to see them. So,
hey, guys.
Don't feel ever like you aren't a part of the show because
we're
Chat
y'all.
Sports. That's our name, man. We're supposed to chat with y'all. So
No, White and Green Nation. He's not like a Niners fan. He's not a Niners fan. He's nothing close to that.
The coaching tree.
Oscar Delp with the catch.
That's funny.
And cut down.
That's funny.
Or actually, that's Matavai with the catch. Excuse me. Before he was cut down. Dean Dio saying he's an Aries, so Rams are all over for me.
I like it, Dean. I like it.
All right. We're winning the Super Bowl this year, says Noah. Hell yeah. Tim Keenan, to answer your question, Jacob, not as great as I want to see. Incomplete from Zach Wilson. 2nd and 10 for the Saints. I'll be calling the game, but I also want to see you guys in the chat. So just keep sending your chats. We're talking with y'all in the chat all game long. I want to see y'all. This is my favorite thing to do, guys. I could do a lot of cool stuff with my job, but hanging out with Rams fans for every Ram game, that's my favorite thing to do. That is my favorite thing to do. Zach Wilson under center. 2nd and 10. He hands off. Come on, get him on the ground. Alzillian Hamilton in on that. Man with the pick earlier today. Great pick by Nayad. Oh, yeah. 10-0 over these Saints. 10-0 over these Saints. These Aints. All right, Rams, 3rd and 3. Give me your threes if you want to see the Rams get off the field right here. Wilson in the shotgun. Sends a man in motion. Hands off. We're all over it, though. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's 4th down. Man, I love it. We're all over that run. I think they're going to go for this. They're going to go for this, I think. Give me your 4s. They might be going. I think they're going. They are. 4th and 2. Come on. Let's get a stop. Rams showing pressure. Wesley Bailey and Klare Thomas off the edge. Wilson fires. It's incomplete. Not today, sir. First down for your Rams. Give me your 1s. Give me your 1s. Oh. We're almost at 12.4. Whoop. Phillip, that was guaranteed when we started. We knew it. I love the 1s. We got J-Man, Dean, STL, RK, Spencer, on the verge. Lord Alexander Thornton, all spamming 1s. I know, I need more from you, my man. I need more from producer Ryan. If you guys want to hear more producer Ryan, help me regain my voice. Let's get him on screen. I'm
right here, boys.
There he is. There's our dog.
I can't believe you're already losing your voice, man. We're only in the second.
Bro.
Second.
I mean, how fired up have I been?
You have been fired up. I can't lie. You've been fired
Bradley, are the bosses happy with you in the Rams house? They've been really happy about the way things have been going for the Rams house. I'm not going to lie to you guys. The bosses love the Ramily. They love the way the Ramily's been growing. They love the way the Ramily supports. I mean, they almost love the Ramily as much as I do. We might make Ramily members out of Mr. James Yoder and Mr. Brett Scott in due time.
How's the Super Chat battle going? I don't know.
That's a good question.
I think we're getting cooked. If I'm not mistaken.
Hey, Joe Gold. The Niners channel has existed for a decade longer than we have, almost. So, come on now. You can't compare us to them. We've existed for 6 months. They've existed for almost a decade. Hey, of course they have more subs than we do.
Shout out Tay, by the way.
Come on now. Kevin, yes, this will be every game day. Every game day I'm doing this.
Let's go. 12.4,
every game
baby.
day.
Hit 12.4. Let's go.
Come on.
Let's go.
Come on, man.
Come on now. That's beautiful. That is beautiful to see. The Ramily is growing day by day.
I get so fired up when I see that. Because that just means, hey, we got Ty. Ty's in the game.
I got Ty? We got a Ty appearance?
It's Ty time.
Oh, shit.
Spam your 15s. Let me see those 15s. 2nd and 2. Wait, no, it's still Stetson.
Oh, you got ahead of yourself.
Wait a minute. Why did Sarah Barshop tweet Ty was in the game?
Fake news.
Did it come in and out? I'm confused. Guys, I was reacting to Sarah's tweet. Sarah Barshop tweeted that Ty was in the game. I think she's wrong.
Yeah.
Okay, she's wrong. Stetson Bennett is still in the game.
No, she was not right on
Sorry,
that one, I'll
guys.
tell you that.
That's my bad. Stetson Bennett hands off to Jarquez Hunter. Gain him a couple.
Game. Not too shabby.
Guys, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I know you're jumping. You love Ty so much.
I
man.
do. I wanted to see him. I thought Sarah would lead me on the right path, but Sarah screwed me on that one. Yeah, give me your 13s. Thanks, J-Man and Kevin. You guys are funny. Tweeting from the future, says Young Tori. Indeed, bro. Indeed. She is tweeting from the future, man. She's seeing things we can't see yet. I'm going to quote tweet her. Tweets from the future.
It's Ty time.
All right. I just quote tweeted Sarah Barshop. This tweet is actually from the future. If you guys go retweet that, I'm going to give you a shout out in the chat right now. Show my Twitter. If you guys retweet that, I'm giving you a shout out right now. Oh, she took her tweet down. Immediately after I quote tweeted it, I'm sorry, Sarah. I wasn't trying to embarrass you. Oh, man. That's so funny. Oh, man. That's so funny.
Shout out Nicholas. Hi, Jackson, and I'm Ryan. Shout out Nicholas. We love to see you here.
Oh, bro. I'm sorry, Sarah. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to embarrass you. I thought it was funny. She immediately deleted the tweet as soon as I quote tweeted it. She deleted it. Am I the problem?
She might have been tuned into the Rams report.
Oh, man.
She might have been tuned in.
Oh, man. She heard us.
She might have got embarrassed.
Retweeted from your senpai, Kevin. Thanks, my man. You hurt her feelings. I didn't mean to. Y'all, I'm dying.
That's good stuff. That is good stuff.
Oh, that's so funny. Okay, we're going to give y'all a shout out, or we're going to give Prize Picks a shout out. Y'all get a shout out already. I love y'all. All right. Time to talk about America's #1 sports picks app, our presenting sponsor. Shout out to Prize Picks, guys. They are the easiest way to play daily fantasy. If you ever want to put together a lineup when you're watching sports action and cash in on your ball knowledge, Prize Picks is the easiest way to do so. Guys, I've got a lineup rolling for today's game. I'm really, right now, we need Ty to come in. We need Ty to help this lineup get back on track. We're showing it right now. Can we show him? Okay, Max Klare. We need him to get more than 18.5 receiving yards. So far. Ty Simpson has not taken a snap. They're showing him right now on the broadcast, but he's still on the sideline. Unfortunately, not like Sarah Barshop told us. However, you guys can tell my lineup on Prize Picks. You can fade my lineup on Prize Picks. Whatever you do, just do it with code HMA, because when you play your first $5 lineup, with code HMA, you can get $150 in lineups. One more time, that's code HMA when you play your first $5 lineup to get $150 in lineups. Thank you to Prize Picks. You're a sponsor in today's video. We always appreciate you. All right, let's get back to it. Okay. Incomplete from Stetson Bennett. We also had a penalty. In the shotgun, Stetson Bennett, 2nd and 20. He takes the snap. He's looking, firing. Caught. Alex Bachman. Gain of 18. Almost moving the chains. Nice throw from Stetson. John Smith saying, Jackson, you got to listen to that one Tay-Tay song. It's you. You're the problem. It's you. Oh, man. Stetson in the shotgun. 3rd and 3. Come on, Rams. Stetson looking. Firing. Just behind C.J. Daniels. Holy cow, it's 82 degrees in our studio right now, guys. It is 82 degrees in our studio right now, guys. Woo! It's hot. It's hot. 4th and 3. Rams are going for it again. Spam those ones if you want the Rams to convert. Stetson takes a snap, looking. Fires. Come on. Throw it. We got it. That's DPI. That's DPI. Move them chains. Come on, Lorenzo Styles all over Alex Bachman. That's horrible coverage. That's horrible coverage. Alex Bachman, he's been good today. Drawing a couple penalties, some big plays. 1st and 10, steady under center. And what's going on? Are they? They can't review this. It's a penalty. Timeout, New Orleans. Jacob, are we getting better with covering the tight ends on play action or when they run routes? And a lot of the simulation on Madden, that seems to be where we're. You know, I hope so. On the Verge, your house is 93? On the Verge, fix that. On the Verge, call a technician right now. Who said Chargers? Not me, right? I didn't say Chargers. Oh, yeah. I'm not that drunk. I've had a couple drinks, but I'm not to the point where I'd say Chargers on accident. Oh, Oliver Garrett said Chargers. Okay. Shotgun, Stetson Bennett looking, floating one towards the end zone. Just a little long for CJ Daniels. Come on, Steady. Come on, Steady. On the Verge, are you in Odessa? Shout out to Texas. We're in Texas, too. We're in Dallas. Odessa, indeed, well described as the armpit of America. You're hilarious, On the Verge. That's really funny. 3rd and 3 for the Rams. If you're not familiar with Odessa, Texas, that's accurate and funny. Shotgun for Steady. Jordan Waters, who has been nothing but great today. He gets another 1st down. Give me those ones. Ones in the chat. Yeah, I know, PG. I know, PG. I know, PG. Only Ty loves Klare, says Kevin. So far, it seems like that. He got a couple targets earlier. Stetson, fake, looking, firing. He's got CJ Daniels. Oh, no. Daniels is on top of it. I think he was down before that ball came out. Ball came out, though. He's been good. I've been impressed. I've been a lot more impressed than I was last week. 14 for 23, 113. He's had a couple bad moments, a couple plays where, like, it just feels like rookie mistake shit. Like, in the 3rd and goal, and we're not throwing to the end zone. Come on. A couple other just bad misfires, but outside of that, it's been much more consistent. As he drops back, he's looking, and he's just too high for Dean Connors. There it is again. Come on, man. We got to be on target on these. These are 100 out of 100 hits. 100 out of 100 times that pass to Dean Connors needs to be complete, and we're not hitting it. That's not good enough. That's not good enough. The standard must be incredibly high, guys. It must be incredibly high behind Matthew Stafford, and that is not good enough. 3rd and 6, Stetson Bennett looks. Be good enough right here, Stat. Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah! Stetson Bennett rolls into the end zone. Come on, baby. Give me those 13s. Steady takes it himself for the second time tonight. Another rushing touchdown for the quarterback, Stetson Bennett. Steady said, F it, I'll do it myself. Shout out to Paul. I want 13s in the chat. I want 13s in the chat. We got 300 members of the Ramily watching right now as Harrison Mevis makes it 17-0. Oh, yeah. If you're fired up, give me a 13. Speaking of, have we been watching the phone? Good? Cool. Defense has been great. We got a pick. Shout out to Alzillion. Wesley Bailey got a sack. UDFAs are showing up on defense. Boys are showing up on offense. Hey, you want to see some BTA? Is that why you're in? We just got Brett Alper in the studio. Here, come on, brother.
Lose your voice?
A little bit.
How we doing?
Patriots Today host Brett Alper in the studio.
You ready for the Super Bowl this year? Because it's going to be Rams Patriots again.
He's saying it's Rams Patriots in the Super Bowl.
Rams Patriots.
What do we think, guys? What do we think? What would we do to the Patriots? What would we do to them?
Lose.
What would we do to them?
Lose.
Let me know in the chat what we do to the Patriots. We'd kick some ass.
Nope. What happened last time?
What happened to your quarterback? Not an MVP. Hey, get that shit out of here. He loves that one. He's mad now.
Won't win it this year, though.
Oh, he says they'll win it this year. Oh, I don't think so.
They got snubbed
I
this
don't
year.
think so. Number 9 going back to back. Give me a B to B if you think number 9 is going back to back on the MVP awards. Oh, 135-0. That's a score prediction for Rams Patriots from John Smith. BTA. Yeah, we ran him out. He's gone now. Let's go. That's how the Ramily rolls. Get that out of here. Yeah. I love it. I mean, we told Alper. I mean, what else are we doing if we're not rage baiting Alper? Mevis kicks it away. That's not even rage bait, though. Stafford's going back to back. Drake May should not have even been close in the MVP combo last season. Ridiculous. Saints return it out of the 31. Chat knows. A lot of B2Bs. Curtillion, Paul, Lord Alexander Thornton, Young Tony, Nate, STL Wookie, Paula, Philip. They all know ball. Paul and JoJo. On the verge. What kind of beer am I drinking? Happy Dad. 5%. John Smith, no, is the answer to your question. There is no better coach than Sean McVay. Zach Wilson takes a snap. Pressure. He gets away. He's rolling. Pushed out of bounds. Nick Anderson on that. That's 40, actually. That's not Nick Anderson. Bradley, it's still steady. Still steady in a QB. 7-yard gain for the Saints. It'll be 2nd and 3. All right. 2nd and 3 for the Saints. Shotgun for Zach Wilson. Come on, Bailey. Fake. Throws. To who? Incomplete. Bradley, I hear ya. But this is exactly what I said before today's show. The more Stetson we see, the better it is for Ty. The better it is for Ty. You got to think about it that way. That means they want to see more from Stetson because they're impressed with what they've seen from Ty, and this is a QB2 competition. 3rd and 3 for the Saints. I'm not going to lie, guys. I'm going to take a minute at halftime to let my voice reset. You're going to be hanging with Ryan for a second. Zach Wilson, shotgun, fires. Get him down. Come on. That's unacceptable. We're all over that one, and we can't get Bryce Lance on the ground. First down, Saints. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Hey, my mom. Tequila Tiff. Everybody spam your T's in the chat for my mom. T is for Tiffany. Spam those T's. That's my mom. Everybody better be spamming T's. Yeah, boys, spam those T's. W Mom from Young Tony, the best mom, the best mom. And she loves a tequila drink. She loves her tequila. So that is why she's Tequila Tiff. Who doesn't, says producer Ryan. Exactly right. If she was here, she would agree. Spam those T's. Yes, chat. Yes, chat. Is Dad here? I haven't seen Dad. John Smith says Jackson's mom. Thank you so much for giving us the Jackson. Y'all are funny, chat. Keep spamming those T's from my mom. I love it. Oh, man, we've been having fun today. And we are a whole long way from over. So just keep it rolling with us here, boys. And let me know. Let me know if you're having fun. Keep spamming those T's. Oh. All right, guys. Ryan wants to know whose house? Let me know. Whose house is it, chat? Whose house is it, chat? Whose house, chat? Let me know. Paul saying Rams house. Curtillion saying Rams house. Alberta saying Rams house. Kevin saying Rams house. Oh, Paul coming in with a super. Buy mama drink for me. Enjoy mama tea. Hey, we got her covered. Thank you, Paul. Thank you, Paul. You're the man, bro. You're the GOAT. Fluma's back. What's up, Fluma? Good to see you, bro. Welcome back. In the time since you've been gone, Fluma, I've had a couple beers. And it probably shows. Let's go. Rams house. Fluma saying, what's up? If you think the Rams are going to go undefeated in the preseason, give me a Rams house. Oh, nearly intercepted by the Rams there. 1st and 10 for the Saints. 2nd and 10. So close to another NT, says your senpai Kevin. Indeed, brother. Indeed, brother. They keep showing Ron Gold on screen while we're on defense, which is a little interesting given he is the running back coach, so he shouldn't really be doing too much right now, but... All right. 2nd and 10 for the Saints. Wilson in the shotgun. I love that logo. Man, it looks great on the field. Man, it looks great. Wilson steps up. He's looking to throw. Takes off. Gain of 5. I think. About 5. Oh, they're interviewing Gold. Okay. Sorry, I don't have the volume on, so I can't tell. Thank you guys for letting me know. Thank you guys. That makes so much more sense. Blake Corum on the screen. There's our dog. I can't wait to see him this year. 3rd and 6 for the Saints. Has Connor seen action today, says Steve Estrada. A little bit. Motion for the Saints. Wilson takes a snap. We got pressure coming. Forced to throw early, and it's incomplete. Spam your 4s. It's 4th down. Spam those 4s. Spam those 4s. Saints are punting. Great stand from the Rams defense. Less than 2 minutes and a half. Can we tack on some more? Man, I've loved the performance today, guys. All 3 phases have been excellent for the Rams. Alex Bachman back deep to return, and he will fair catch it at the 15-yard line. That was fast, White and Green Nation. Get him off the field. Minute 35 in the first half. Stetson's going to carry us through to the finish here, at least in the first half. Indeed, White and Green Nation. Indeed, it is almost tie time. I love Ty. Can't wait to see him. 1st and 10 for your Los Angeles Rams. Stetson in the shotgun. Looks like he's got Jarquez Hunter on his hip. Takes a snap, looks, fires. He's got C.J. Daniels, who's got a 1st down. Spam those 1s. Give me those 1s. Rams in the hurry up. Stetson Bennett in the shotgun. Takes a snap from our own 25. He looks. Fires. He's got Brennan Presley. Or no, Tyler Scott, excuse me. That's 82. Tyler Scott with gain of 15. Let's go, Rams. Come on. Give me your TDs in the chat if you want a TD on this drive. TDs. At least a field goal, right? But I want a TD. Dream big. Shoot for the moon. You'll land amongst the stars. That's what they always say. I don't know who. Sure as hell wasn't me. Dave Ragone. Is Dave Ragone calling plays, actually? It looks like Dave Ragone might be calling plays. Maybe he is. I thought Shielos was earlier. They might be alternating. Stetson takes a snap in the shotgun. 1st and 10 for the Rams. He fires. Oh, what a catch! Come on, CJ! Come on, CJ! Yeah! Give me your CJs in the chat. Give me your CJs. Stetson fires again. This time he's got CJ again. Oh, yeah, big dog. Pile it up. Pile it up, CJ. Feed the man. Feed the man. Stetson in the shotgun. He's looking. He's firing. Oh. He wanted a big one to Tyler Scott. Off target. .39 seconds in the half for your Los Angeles Rams. What do we think? TD or field goal? What do we think? Stetson takes a snap. Looking, firing. He's got CJ again. No, Drew Edwards, excuse me, 16. Stetson, hurrying the guys. Come on, under center. Handoff. Gain of a couple from Jarquez. We're at the 6. We're rolling. Rams in the hurry up. Stetson spikes it. 7 seconds. 7 seconds. Do you go for the end zone here? I think so. I think it's one quick play. You look for the end zone. And then you kick the field goal. Stetson's still out there. Give me your TDs. I want to see your TDs. Show me your TDs. If you want to see a DD, I want to see your DDs. Hey, yo. Stetson Bennett in the shotgun. And timeout. Guys, I'm flashing my titties in the chat. I want to see your titties. Let me check my Zelle, guys. No, we're good. All right. Shotgun, Stetson Bennett. 7 seconds. Steady, looking, firing. Incomplete. He wanted CJ Daniels. Wanted CJ Daniels. Man, I feel like that's what we got to have. I don't really love that jump ball call. I'm not going to lie. What do you guys think about that? 26-yard field goal from Harrison Mevis right through, and we are headed to halftime, which means I'm headed to the bathroom. You got me for 2 seconds here? All right, I'm going to leave y'all in the capable hands of our boy producer, Ryan. I got to go to the bathroom. I will be right back, okay? Love y'all. Be back.
All right, boys. Ladies and gentlemen, I see you, Capybara. I see you. This is what I want to hear, actually, because obviously it's 20-0, but I want to see y'all's grades through the first half. I mean, 20-0 looks nice on the scoreboard, but there's a lot of missed opportunities for some touchdowns, some big plays. I'm just curious to see kind of how y'all are thinking. I know the scoreboard can say one thing, but sometimes, as a fan, you kind of have a different perspective on things. So I see a lot of B's, a lot of A's. Overall, I'm assuming it's going to be anywhere above a C+. A minus. Yep, B. I see you, Fluma. Yeah, 20-0. Absolute shutout so far. Really good stuff. But, I don't know. Sometimes maybe it's not an A+. Maybe it's just you're a B-. You're not feeling that, the scoreboard maybe reflects how dominant you actually were. So I'm curious to kind of see what y'all are saying here. Let's see, as we flood in, we got a lot of A's, A-, A. We got B pluses. Yeah, I figured B+ would be kind of what we were going for here. Not too crazy of an amazing game, but obviously a lot of good stuff so far. Capybara is asking, Ryan, who do you got on your fantasy team? Well, I play Dynasty football, so I'm in a few leagues. I think I'm in 5 Dynasty leagues, so I got a bunch of guys across a lot of leagues. I like to kind of stack them, but I do have Puka in one of my leagues, which is actually crazy. I don't have enough of Puka. I know that sounds insane, but I don't have enough shares of Puka. Used to have Kyron. I ended up moving off of him because I needed a receiver. That was tough because he was all reliable. Love Kyron. Let's see. Urson asks, who's your favorite Ram? Now, I know... And this is a great segue because I actually had this ready for y'all because I wanted to hear what y'all had to say as well. But my favorite Ram, if we're going all time, not just on the roster, I'll say, okay, how about this? On the roster, not just because I'm wearing Stafford. I do love Stafford. I actually might go. I might go with Puka for now. But all-time Ram favorite, it's got to be Todd Gurley. I mean, Todd Gurley was one of one, y'all. Like, no question. I mean, Todd Gurley literally. God, Trace.
Hey, hold on, Ramley. I'm the host of the Saints channel, by the way. I just want to say right now, this game sucks. Like, Stetson Bennett having 2 rushing touchdowns is absolutely absurd.
Yeah.
The New Orleans Saints, I know this isn't the starters for either team.
Yeah, no.
But this is, like, I think we can all agree.
It's a weird one.
It's just been a very, very bad display of football.
Very weird game.
There has not been any clean brand. There's been so many penalties. It's been disgusting, dude.
Yeah.
It's been terrible.
Yeah.
I'm over it.
Very weird game. That was our host, Trizzy Trace, from the Saints channel. Yeah, no, I mean, yeah, we see some Marshall Faulks. Yeah. Okay, yup. Picker kicker at it again. Yup. Capybara said you're just butthurt. It's preseason, though. You know, this is for our rookies and our depth guys to kind of just show out, make a roster. But, again, back to the question. It's got to be Todd Gurley for me, y'all. I mean, he really made me fall in love with the running back position. I mean, talk about aura. Like, aura. I see Marshall Faulks in here. I mean, talk about Rams in general. The Rams have such a rich history of amazing running backs, if you think about it. Y'all, like, actually are very deep when we talk about the running back position. I like the Kurt Warners. Shout out Kurt Warner, man. Shout out Kurt Warner. Absolute legend of the game. You can't talk about NFL without Kurt Warner. I mean, come on. I want to hear though. Name a random Rams player. I want to see some in here. Let's go. I mean, we got some familiar names, but I want to see some deeper pools here. I want to see how deep the Ramley can actually go and go back in time and kind of see like who's the oldest player that you can remember either watching, maybe Googling, maybe looking online. Like, who's some of those guys who are like, oh, man, this guy is from the 80s, the 90s, the 70s. You know, maybe your parents watched them, maybe your grandparents. But, like, somebody who maybe isn't on the current roster, maybe isn't even the past 10, 15 years. I want to see if we can get some deep pools here. I see some Steven Jacksons. Shout out to Steven Jackson as well. Obviously, we got that Marshall Faulk. You know, I'm trying to think. There's so many great Rams. One Ram that comes to mind that's not a good one in terms of coaching, Jeff Fisher. I don't know if I want to say that, but F Jeff Fisher, man. He was a football terrorist. We'll put it as that. Eric Dickerson, shout out Eric Dickerson. Absolute legend. I mean, come on, y'all. Come on. When we're talking about legends, like, come on. Like, let's not mess around now. Like, come on, y'all. Come on. This is another one, actually. I had pulled up earlier, and I really was curious to hear y'all, because this is a little bit different than a Rams player, which I see some Jackie Slater, some Torrey Holtz, Jack Youngblood, Deacon Jones. These are great pulls. This is even a better one. Can we do a favorite Rams jersey of all time? Because that maybe doesn't mean that the player has to really have that significant iconic status, but I really want to see if there's any like dope, jersey pulls, because there's always some of them in every NFL team. You always got those jerseys that, there's the practice squad guys, maybe these players you don't really know unless you're really a diehard, but the jersey itself is iconic. Curious to see if y'all have any pulls of those. Flipper Anderson. That sounds like a made-up Madden character.
Dude, we got a guy on Instagram.
Yeah.
I'm back, by the way, guys. Yo. And my voice feels better. We got a guy named Flipper Anderson on YouTube or on Instagram who comments all the time. I don't know if he's in the chat now, but shout out to Flipper Anderson on Instagram. You're the man. And on YouTube as well. I think he's on YouTube as well.
Bone is undefeated.
Bone? Really? We're a Bone fan? You know,
if we're talking about the book, Bone, I used to go to the library when I was in middle school and go pick up the Bone books. I don't know if that was what we're referencing.
That's not what we're referencing.
But
Bone White is
shout out that, though.
Shout out to the Bone comic series, A.
Crazy cool.
Bone White was a Rams jersey. It's like one of they called it Bone White, and it just like did not ever look I was not a fan of Bone. I'm not going to lie.
The
Adam
1973
Archuleta.
nice.
That's a good pull. Shout out to the safety. Jimmy Everett. Jim Everett follows me on Twitter. Light flex. The score, big old 20 to donut.
Fat 20-0.
Hey, guess who's back, guys? It's our Drake May fan. The not MVP is back in the building. Bone jerseys are fire from They Call Me Trey. You know, is that you, Philip Johnson, as well? Good to see you again. I just think, like, I'm not a big Bone guy. I liked the move away from it. PG saying Bone jerseys were so ugly. Yeah. I don't know. I don't want to call them so ugly. I just wasn't a huge fan of it. I like the new look.
Yeah. There's another one here, another question, which I would love to hear because we're already talking about. We got everyone in chat talking and typing. What year did y'all become a Rams fan? Like,
That's a great question.
This is a really cool one because I saw some 1960s.
That's a great
70s. Like,
question.
we got some old boys in the chat. We got definitely some really new ones. But I mean, there's some older Rams fans in the chat. I know we saw y'all earlier, but I want to see the range of what we got here. 1972, Gary
2010
Combs.
for me.
1972, Alpert. That's insane.
April of 2010, I became a Rams fan. Sam Bradford. First overall pick, went to the Rams as soon as that happened. I wasn't in St. Louis until 2014. I split my childhood for the chat between Oklahoma and St. Louis. So I got 1 year with the Rams being in St. Louis. We got to go to a regular season and a preseason game that year. But outside of that, the reason I'm a Rams fan is because I watched Sam Bradford play when I was a Oklahoma Sooners fan growing up. And when the Rams drafted him, I didn't have an NFL team, and I picked the Rams. Came with him. Indeed, it was coincidental. 72 from Gary Combs, 1995 from Cotillion. Oh, there we go.
2016, I was 7 and the Rams moved to LA and started watching football. Shout out Dom. I love that. I love that. Like, you know, you have these core memories. Like, that's kind of the best thing about being a fan of. I mean, honestly, really any sports team. It doesn't have to just be NFL, but when you have those core memories where you remember the year, you remember like what you were doing, a life moment. That's really cool. 1969, the game the Rams beat the Cowboys and doubled my allowance. That is cool. I like that. That's cool. That is cool.
Became a fan the first time I saw them on TV. I grew up in Connecticut as a Giants fan until I saw the Rams versus the Titans and fell in love. Was that in the Super Bowl? Are you talking about the Super Bowl?
That's sick.
Great Super Bowl. Shout out to Mike Jones.
That is
1 yard short. 1999, greatest show on turf from Mike. That's a great time to get involved. That is a great time to become a Rams fan. Anderson says, yes, sir. Good memories, my friend. Good memories, my friend. I was a Detroit fan, but then we gave him what he needed to go to the Super Bowl. Welcome over to the right side, Bradley James. Ramley time. Oh. All right, guys. Speaking about him, we got a giveaway going right now, guys. Thanks to our good friends over at Courtyard, the digital marketplace where collectors can rip digital packs with real, authentic, graded cards. We are doing a giveaway of a PSA 9 Ty Simpson card. Guys, we've already had a number of entries on today's stream. We'll be announcing the winner, on Monday's video. So make sure you subscribe, make sure you tune in. But as soon as you are entered, you are eligible to win this PSA 9 Ty Simpson. We're going to be spinning the wheel at random of everybody who's entered to give it away. Looks like he's about to come in the game, by the way. Shout out to Ty Simpson. Guys, Courtyard, shout out to Courtyard. All you need to do to enter the giveaway is comment your Courtyard username in the chat. Just give us your Courtyard username. Sign up for the app. You don't have to make any sort of a purchase. But if you do use code HMA when you do make a purchase, you're going to save 15% off of your first. Courtyard offers digital packs. They offer cards in their marketplace. And every card that you get is BGS, CGC, or PSA graded. You can have them shipped directly to you when you pull them. So they're not just on the app. You can also get them in person as well. I am a huge card collector, guys. I have been for years, and I really love the way Courtyard works. It's just a new way for me to get involved with card collecting, something I absolutely love to do. So if you guys want to join me on Courtyard, make sure you use code HMA to save 15% off of your order at checkout, and make sure you enter our giveaway by commenting your Courtyard username in the chat. All right, guys. 20-0. We're starting the second half.
Weird game though. Trace came in and talked to the chat. He was saying, he was like, it's a weird game.
Oh, did he come in? Oh.
Maybe not salty, but here's Brenda's song.
Hey, Brenda's on finally for the third quarter. She's got the white version of my MVP shirt. I didn't know that came in white. I have that in black. Great shirt. Great shirt. Mike, are you talking about Monday's episode? That will not be live. It'll just be like a pre-recorded episode. But I'll announce the winner during that, and you'll have the card before that. Whoever wins, I'll pick the winner that morning, and I'll send it to them. So, like, the winner will know, but everybody else will know when it gets announced on that stream or video. Little sister has senior pictures today. Clearly didn't know it was a Rams game day. John Smith, we got to get your sister on track. We got to get her watching Rams football more often. She needs to know the schedule. Mevis boots it away. And, almost out of bounds, but it'll drop right in the landing zone and out at the 17-yard line. Saints will start their drive there. Great kickoff from Mevis. Almost a tough one there, but ends up being just fine. Saints will get their first drive to start the second half, and it's Spencer Rattler in. Ty Simpson walking up and down the sideline. Looks like he's getting ready to go in when the Rams go for their drive. He's grabbing his helmet right now. Yeah, brother. Yes! Oh, Spencer Rattler. Under center. Motion. Rattler fakes it. Pressure coming. He checks down. Is that Delp? No, that's not Delp either. Who is that? Welch? I don't know. Maybe I should have done more research on the Saints roster before coming into this game. Spencer Rattler. Trayton Welch. There we go. We got a name. Under center for Rattler. Handoff. And there goes Kendre Miller. Nice little gain. Gain about 15 for Kendre Miller there. We do have a flag down. I think this is on the Saints. How's the booth been today, guys, for those of you listening to the stream? I heard they were not great last time. Anderson saying, I learned quick the Niners fans are only faithful until they get eliminated. Then the merch disappears. Damn right, brother. Especially the ones that hang out in L.A. and they're Dodgers fans and Lakers fans and Niners fans. F is that. Under center for Spencer Rattler. He drops back to throw. Fires complete. Gain of about 8. 3rd and 2 for the Saints. Give me your threes if you want the Rams to get a stop right here. I need some threes in the chat. I actually just typed 33. Shout out Dean Connors. Spencer Rattler in the shotgun. Come on, Wes. Come on, Bailey. Play action, and yeah. Pretty easy for the Saints on that one. That'll be a first down and more. Yeah, that was well designed. I will say, good tackle, Cam Lampkin. Whoa! Penalty on the Saints! What do we got? What was that? Oh! Okay. Sure? I don't know if I've ever heard that before. All right, shotgun for the Saints. It's 3rd and 8. No first down, actually. Rattler takes a snap. Floats one. Got it. Great catch. Penalty flag down. I think this is DPI on us. And it's going to be declined. Jalen Cropper had the catch on that one. And this penalty is deep into pass interference on us. As I suspected, we were a little too handsy before. They'll decline it. And that is a first down for the Saints. Boo. Boo in the chat if you hate that. Saints come up 1st and 10. Spencer Rattler in the shotgun. Takes the snap. Pressure coming from the Rams. They sent the blitz. Didn't get home. Rattler takes off, and he's got a gain of 5. Maybe more, actually. More like 8. Second and down and 3 for the Saints. Gain of 7, actually. Rattler under center. 2nd and 3 for the Saints. Motion man, and he will hand off. That's first. Damn it. Come on. I know. Don't give up the shutout, though. Don't give up the shutout, though. Don't give up the shutout. I want to see him hold that shutout. Brenda Song standing next to Rob Havenstein is actually hilarious. She might be half his size. Play action from Rattler. Throws it into the dirt. There we go. There we go. 2nd and 10 for the Saints. Second and 10 for the Saints. Cadbar says there are too many people calling this game. Well, that's why you're listening with us. It was just 2 guys calling this game. Just me and Ryan. Are they interviewing Shula at the same time as they have 4 people in the booth? Motion. Rattler under center. He drops. Looking. Pressure almost got to him. And hey, there you go. There you go. Good tackle. Daniel Rickert on that tackle. 3-yard gain for the Saints. 3rd and 8. Give me those 3s. We want to see the Rams get off the field. We need to stop. Show me those 3s, Rams fans. Empty set. Motion. Rattler takes a snap. Looking. Firing. Got it. Damn it. First down for the Saints. Brenda is saying her life mission is to be Chris Shula's assistant. That's hilarious. I know she had some strong words for him after the end of, not this most recent season, but the year before that. Rattler throws one out of bounds. Good pressure from the Rams on that one. Broadcast a little late and getting to the play. I think it was Rickert that had the pressure on that play. Oh, yeah. Almost through 3 quarters, or well, 10 minutes left in the third, and we have a shutout. It's first half shutout. Sean McVay is very happy with his defense so far. Rattler in the shotgun. Rattler will take the snap. Looking. Firing. Deep ball. Dropped. DPI. Damn it. It's going to be defensive pass interference, I think. Yep. They get us for DPI. Keir Thomas, by the way, is out for the rest of this game with a groin injury. Just got that notification. That's not good. Oh, man. So no more Keir Thomas in this one for the Rams. Under center, handoff, gets away from a couple tackles. That'll be a solid game for Kendre Miller there. Second and goal for the Saints. Come on, Rams. Let's get a stop here. Force a field goal. Or better yet, can we get a turnover? That'd be sick. Can we get a turnover? Rattler, empty set. Pick, throw a pick. Sends a man in motion. Rattler, pressure, batted down. At least we got a PBU there. Bill Norton batted that one down. There you go, Norton. Throw direct to Alzillian Hamilton. Pick 6. That's my play call if I'm the Saints. Rattler, 3rd and goal. Shotgun. Got Kendre Miller on his hip. Who's going to send in motion. Flips. Rattler takes it. Fires. Picked! Oh, yes! Oh, yes! Go! Go! He's gone!
No way, we just predicted that.
Touchdown, Rams! Oh, my gosh! It's Alex Cook, the UFL signee. Pick 6! We need that clipped. We need that clipped right now. Oh, man. Tell them to clip it to the point where I said a pick would be great. Oh, man. Alex Cook delivers pick 6. Come on. The former Birmingham Stallion. Oh, man. Mevis tacks it on. It's 27-0. Oh, man.
Chat, did we not just predict that? Did we not just predict that? I mean, that's crazy. That is crazy. Oh, my God. I go to Durham. I go, yeah, what would you do if you're the Saints play caller here? And he goes,
throw a pick 6. Ah!
That's nuts, dude.
Give me that. Let's go. Wow. Alex Cook, baby. 27-0. Oh, man. I'm fired up. Let's show them our stream deals while we get to a little commercial break here. Oh, man. I need to go grab my charger in a second here, too. But all right, guys. Here's what we got rolling today. We've got a duck race, a 50-50 raffle. If you are fired up right now and you want to go home with some cash in your pocket, then send in a Venmo to my Venmo. It's pinned in the chat. All you need, a $5 Venmo gets you into our 50-50 raffle. Any more than $20 will double your entries. Let us know. If you send a 50, I'm writing your name down on our Rams football. You can become a member of the Royal Ramily. You get 20 entries into today's 50-50 raffle. Just send me that Venmo. Let's go, Ramily. I am so fired up about that pick 6. Give me that. Oh, man. The shutout holds. Oh, yeah. All right, guys. Let's tell you about America's #1 sportsbooks app while we're still in a commercial break here. Prize Picks. Guys, Prize Picks is the easiest way to play daily fantasy sports. All you got to do is pick from 2 to 6 players, and you are setting your daily fantasy lineup. Guys, I play Prize Picks every Rams game. Every time there's a game on that I'm watching, I'm placing a Prize Picks lineup. It just makes watching the game that much more exciting. This is the one that I've got rolling for today's game. We need Ty to come out firing, guys, because the defense is limiting his time in the third quarter. But we need the more on 129.5 passing yards. We need the more on a tutty for Ty. Max Klare needs to get a few more receiving yards, and then Emmett Johnson is in our lineup as well. 82.50 on that one on a bonus lineup. So let me know, guys, if you're joining me on Prize Picks, spam your Y's in the chat and make sure you use HMA when you sign up, because when you use code HMA to play your first $5 lineup, you can get $150 in bonus lineups. One more time, that's code HMA when you play your first $5 lineup and win to get $150 in bonus lineups. And a great timed question here from producer Ryan. As my Prize Picks read, maybe not as sharp as usual. What are you drinking for the game? What are you guys drinking? I've clearly been drinking. What are you guys drinking for the game? What are you doing? That was sick. Rattler, under center, and we got a penalty on the Saints here. False start. Back that up. Back that up. Let's go. Man, the Saints look terrible. Rattler, 1st and 15. 27-0. Come on, man. I love it. Motion from the Saints. Drops. Fires. We should as soon as we're back on offense. Did we? No. For a minute, I thought Nizer Forcurin took that away from him. Cad Barra saying you just manifested that. We did, bro. We did. We did. Rob Marchione is drinking Rainer beer. I like that. I like that. 2nd and 10 for the Aints. Motion. Handoff. Gain of a couple. Gain about 4 for the Saints. C.J. Donaldson on the carry. Be 3rd and 6 for the Saints. Come on, Rams. The virtual boxer, 1 second. After this 3rd down, I'll let you know. Shotgun for Spencer Rattler. Motion man. That's Maliki Mataval in motion. Rattler looking, firing, incomplete. We're on that. Nizer Forcurin with the PBU. I like it. I love it. I want some more of it. Good play, Nizer. All over that one. Bang. 4th and 5. Saints will punt. All right. Nick Chubb retiring. Bummer, but also, like, he was a part of the Sooners losing in the Rose Bowl all those years ago. So I don't really feel that bad about it, honestly. Brennan Presley, he's looking to return this punt. And Presley will be outside. There you go. So our punt returners today. We've seen Brennan Presley and we've seen Alex Bachman. Interesting. Madre Poker, Ty not playing today? No, brother. He's coming in right now. Ty is coming in. Give me your 15s. Give me your 15s. He's in. It's time. It's time. time. Come on. I want to see those 15s. I want to see those 15s. No Xavier Smith today, Spencer Williams. Haven't seen him as a receiver. Haven't seen him as a returner. I think he did well yesterday. Or not yesterday, last week. Locked up his job. It's time, Rams fans. He's in. He's in. I need to see the 15s. I need to see the 15s. We got a quarter and a half of Ty Simpson coming up, boys. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. I can't wait. Let's go. It's Ty's time. It's Ty's time. I'm telling you, y'all, first half going to Stetson, that's a good sign for Ty and the way he played last week and the way he performed in both Tuesday's practice and the joint practice. Exactly, Paul. The defense has been fantastic today. They've allowed 176 yards. They have 2 takeaways. They got a sack. They got a pick 6. Man, it's been a great day from the defense. It really, really has. It really, really has. But let's go. Ty Simpson is in. Michael, I don't know where you heard that, brother. I didn't hear that Ty Simpson had 2 picks. I didn't see anybody say that. I don't think that's true. It was a solid game from Stetson. 2 touchdowns from him as Ty takes his first snap of the night. He finds Max Klare. He does love Max. He does love Max. Here we go. Hey, Trent McDuffie getting interviewed. Let's go. That's my boy. All right. Are we missing a snap for this? Oh, I love you, Trent. Oh, no, we're back. All right, 2nd and 6. Motion, Brennan Presley. Handoff, Dean Connors. Nice little gain. Be 3rd and 2. Maybe 3rd and 1. You guys got to let me know. What is Brenda Song asking Trent McDuffie? I need to know. I need to know. 3rd and 2 for your Rams. If you're having a blast, guys, give me an LAR in the chat if you're having fun. As Ty Simpson is under center for 3rd and 2. He hands off. Dean. Come on, Dean. Nothing there. We're going to punt, I think. It's 4th and 2, I think, still. Might even be 4th and 3 after that. I think we lost it. 4th and 2. Hey, Curtillion having fun. They call me Trey's having fun. Jalu's having fun. Cadbara's having fun. Alberta's having fun. On the Verge is having fun. Michael read it on Fox Reports from Tuesday practice. I didn't see anybody else say that, but maybe. Ethan Evans, back deep punt. 4th and 2 for the Rams. They will boot it away here. Ty Simpson 1 for 1 on his first drive as the Saints return this punt, and they got a little space to do so. Solid return for the Saints. Is that Trey Palmer? Or that's not Josh Palmer. Josh Palmer's with the Bills. I think it's his brother. Are they brothers? I don't even know. Ronnie, that said Palmer. I swear that said Palmer. Yeah, no, that was Trey Palmer for sure. Our live stats is wrong. That was not Ronnie Bell returning that punt. That was definitely Trey Palmer. Even the backups are super. Yes! Yes, they are. Guys. Max is green. We need Ty. Start going crazy. We need this drive. This drive better be a 3 and out for the Saints. I gotta go grab a charger while this ad runs. Let the chat know about the 50-50 raffle while I'm gone for me, will you?
All right, ladies and gents. Ladies and gentlemen. If you are just now tuning in, we have a beautiful raffle for y'all. $5, you get one entry for the duck race. The duck race will be at the end of the stream. A 20, you're going to get 8 entries for your raffle. And obviously, we're going to chug some beer on stream / Happy Dads. And a more than 20, you get double your entries. And then 50, you're going to get on the Royal Ramley Ball, which we will put your name on. We will, I see you, Virtual Boxer. The Royal Ramley Ball, me and Jackson will sign it by the end of the year once we have all of y'all's names on it. And we will eventually ship that out on a raffle to one lucky winner. The Royal Ramley Ball will be awesome. And yeah. That's our stream deals for today, boys. I see you, Virtual Boxer, in the chat. Best preseason squad definitely has to go to the Rams. I like what you're thinking. Chillin', let's ram it. Oh, God, we can't start that chant. Not now. Not now. Not now. Not now. Not yet. Not yet.
Do you guys want us to sing Let's Ram It more? Because I took it off of the menu because we only did it once, so I didn't know if you guys liked when we did it or not. But let me know. Did we like when we sung Let's Ram It? Because we can bring that back. We can bring back singing Let's Ram It. We can do that.
That's funny.
Shout out Chillin'. He was here last week.
Virtual wants it, man. He said
Virtual
let's
saying
ram
Let's
it
Ram It.
twice.
Boys, my beer is empty. If anybody wants to send a 20, I'll get another one.
Also, shout out Salted Fishing saying Rams BTA.
Indeed.
It is BTA, man.
It has been BTA all game long.
I mean, yeah, this has been a brutal game for the Saints. I mean, nothing's gone right for them. Seriously.
3rd and inches for the Saints. Come on, let's go 3 and out here. Let's get Ty back on the football field.
That's the thing. I don't even think they're that bad of a team.
Hey, there's Puka. Oh, look at that chain.
Ooh, got some drip.
Look at that chain. I like it. Rattler under center. They're going to run here. Come on, guys. Damn it. That's first. And it's first and then some for the Saints. Can we count on you getting buzzed during the regular season? Absolutely, brother. Absolutely. First and 10 for the Saints. Time continues to tick down here in the 3rd quarter. Saints are in no particular rush. They're already pretty much given up. Rattler in the shotgun, sends a man in motion. Fakes the handoff. He's looking to throw. He'll shovel pass one out to Devin Neal, I think. No. CJ Donaldson. A lot of Let's Ram It comments. All right, we'll bring back Let's Ram It. If anyone sends in a $10 or more super chat, me and Ryan will sing Let's Ram It right now. We'll do it right now. Thank you, Steve. We like you too, brother. Shotgun for Rattler. 2nd and 2. He's looking. He's firing to nobody. Get that out of here. Elias Neal with the pressure on that one. Or Monty Rice, excuse me. Rice is wearing 8. Hope we don't give up any points. I agree. We've been great so far. 3rd and 2 for the Saints. Chat, spam those 3s if you want the Rams to get off the field here. Shotgun, Rattler. Sends a man in motion. Pressure. Almost had a sack. Damn it. Checks down to Donaldson, who makes a man miss, and he's got a first and then some. Donaldson with a lot of room to run. Donaldson may take that. Oh, he fumbled. Out of bounds. Down at the 3-yard line. Damn it. Yeah, big gain for C.J. Donaldson, who did fumble at the end of that one out of bounds. Hey! Hey! We'll get it up on screen in a second here. Shout out to Chillin'. Chillin' wants to hear Let's Ram It. And we will sing Let's Ram It for Chillin'. Shotgun Rattler hands off to Donaldson, who gets popped. There we are. Or actually, that was Ty Chambers, I think. Or Chandler, maybe. I don't know. Ty Simpson brings Kurt Warner vibes, says Cody Heath. I like it. I like it. All right. Shout out to Chillin'. Chillin' wants to hear Let's Ram It. As soon as this drive is over, we will sing Let's Ram It. Rattler hands off. And we're keeping him out of the end zone. It'll be 3rd and goal. Good stop. Wesley Bailey's fired up.
I like the little
Wait a minute.
emoji.
No way. Did we come away with the football?
No way.
No way!
For real?
Wesley Bailey punched it out!
Wow.
Oh my goodness!
Big play there.
Denied!
The shutout is alive. The shutout's alive still. Wow. I mean, after that 35-yard gain, I was thinking, yeah, the shutout's done.
Come on!
Holy
Zadroik fell on the fumble, but it was Wesley Bailey who punched it out.
Wow.
Let's go, Ramily!
Wow. I mean, y'all are making plays, dude. Y'all's young ones are flying around, dude.
They are, bro.
Like,
all right.
Y'all are hungry.
For our guy, we're going to sing Let's Ram It.
Chillin'. Let's do it.
I'm pulling the lyric.
Let's do it.
All right, we do the chorus. Ram it. Do you know how to ram it? Let's ram it. We know how to ram it. We'll be rocking LA, so let's ram it today. Let's ram it. We're gonna ram it today. Let's ram it.
Let's ram it.
Everybody ram it.
I see you, boxer.
We'll be rocking LA, so let's ram it today.
Ram it.
Just ram it. Ram it. Yes.
Michael said, sounds sus, not going to lie.
Kind of does.
Kind of does.
I think that was kind of the point. I'm not going to lie.
Yeah, we can't
I
deny
don't
those
think
allegations.
the 1985 Rams were unaware of how that sounded when they did it. I think that was kind of the point. I'm not going to lie about it. How close are we to 200 likes? All right, guys, if you enjoyed that performance of Let's Ram It, it'll happen again if we get to 200 likes. That's a promise from me to you. That's a promise from me to you. Anybody sends a $10 super chat or Venmo, we will also perform Let's Ram It again. Let's Ram It again. $10 super, $10 Venmo. Paul saying, I love this effing team. Paul, me too. Good question, Cadbara. Good question.
Cadbara, I like how you think, brother. I like how you think.
What a game from Wesley Bailey. Pate to Troik. I love it. He's so fired up. Wait, what? Oh, no, never mind. Sorry. I'm tripping. Ty Simpson from the 2. And did we just false start? That'll be to the half-yard line. Yep, that's a false start on us. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. All right. Back a yard after the false start. Ty Simpson under center. Come on, Ty. Get us out of this. 1st and 11 for your Rams. Simpson finds Jarquez Hunter. A quick little handoff. Gain of 2. Did Stetson play the whole first half? Yes, he did. Yes, he did. Oh, thank you, Cody. I like this stream. It's lit here. Always love the California vibes. I love that. I love that. Are they talking to Coach Lake? Ty Simpson, quick check down to Max Klare. That's his guy. That's his guy. Bring up 3rd down for your Rams. Come on, Ty. Let Ty throw it here, right? Let Ty throw it here. Let Ty throw it here. Move the chains. They are talking to Jimmy. Coach Lake. Ty's in the shotgun. He takes it. He's looking to throw. He's going to do so. Not on target. He wanted Brennan Presley on a curl. Just a little bit too hot from Ty on that one. We got to give our guy a chance. It was. We got a flag down. Who's this on? Mine's on us. Could be wrong, though. No word on who this penalty is on just yet, guys. Hang on for me. Or did they pick up that? Oh, it was on them. 1st and 10 for us. Oh, hey, we'll take it. Too many men on the field for the Saints. 1st and 10 for your Rams. 38 seconds left in the first half at the 10-yard line. Bootleg, Ty Simpson. He cooked on bootlegs last week, and he's going to take off here. A little scramble for Ty. Gain about 5. There you go, Ty. Come on, Ty. Move this one all the way. I want to see a Ty touchdown drive. If you want to see a Ty touchdown drive, give me some TDs in the comments. Chat better fill up with TDs right now. Do we want to see a touchdown drive or what, Rams fans? Duke wants to see a TD drive. Virtual Boxer does. Paul does. Cody does. Cadbara does. Alexander Thornton does. Anderson does. Madre does. Give me your TDs if you want to see a Ty Simpson touchdown drive. Cody does. And that means we sing Let's Ram It again. And I'm going to send Ryan the lyrics this time so we can sing along.
15 likes away, boys. 15 likes away.
All right. A lot of TDs getting spammed into the chat. I like it. I like it. We want to see a TD. Oh, yeah. You're good. You're good. Producer Ryan's running to the bathroom, so if anything happens that would warrant pushing a new graphic on the screen, guys, I can't do that. But he'll be back in a minute here for us. He's just running to the bathroom. He's been killing it all stream long. Did we get to 200 likes, guys? Is that why we're spamming Let's Ram It? Is that why we're commenting Let's Ram It? Did we get to 200 likes? No, we're on 186. We got to get to 200 for that. Best lyrics to that song is I'm a Mountain Man. Each verse is crazy, man. That's Dennis's verse. Yeah, I'm a mountain man from West Virginia. They call me Herc, and I came to play. I learned long ago to ram it just yet. See, this is crazy. You can ram it all day and ram it all night. You cannot tell me they didn't know what they were doing with that, bro. You cannot tell me they didn't know what they were doing with that. That's crazy. What's Ty's numbers so far? Let me pull him up. He's been pretty good. I think he has 1 incompletion, and other than that, he's completed everything. No, he doesn't have any incompletions. He's 2 for 2 for 8 yards. I forgot the incompletion got called back due to a penalty. 2 for 2 for 8. Keep liking today's stream if you want to see us sing Let's Ram It Again. If you want to hear us sing Let's Ram It Again, like today's stream. We're 9 likes away from another performance of Let's Ram It as Ty Simpson's in the shotgun. He takes this one. He drops, scrambles again, gets a block from Jarquez Hunter and slides. Come on, Ty. There you go. There you go. 15, moving the chains. Give me those ones. Give me those ones, Rams fans. Damn, man. I did 11 and 12 first. We're good. We're good. How many snaps has he taken? Not too many. Not too many. This is his second drive. I think like maybe 10 total snaps off the dome. Ty rolls, looking, firing, got it. Alex Bachman, that's another first down, Rams fans, and you know what that means. Spam those ones. Yes, Ty cooking again. Ty's cooking again. Kill him, Ty. Come on. No mercy. Shotgun, he drops, he fires. Got it! Oh, man! He's so nice with it! True Edwards. First down. He's cooking. He is cooking. He is cooking. Let Ty cook. Let Ty cook. Let Ty cook. Come on, Ty. Touchdown drive. He's 4 for 4. Motion man. It's True Edwards. Handoff. Jordan Waters battling. He's been great today. Dude. Ty, man. He's cooking. Let Ty cook. Let Ty cook. 2nd and 6 for your Rams after the 4-yard run by Jordan Waters. Ty Simpson breaks the huddle. He's going under center here. Blake Hance. Is that Blake Hansen at center? Ty Simpson bootleg. Fires to incomplete. He was looking for Alex Bachman. We've got a flag down. This is going to be DPI. Chains are moving again. That's a smart throw by Ty. Draw the penalty. Saw the contact. Fired the ball. And that'll move those chains. Yep. Well, I mean, I think he saw it was DPI, so he threw it. Fluma, good to see you, bro. Anderson says, can't believe the Rams wasted their first-round pick on Ty Simpson. Quote, every dumb analyst. Ty Simpson in the shotgun, looking. He is firing. A little off target for CJ Daniels. He was trying to put that where only CJ could get it. He did so a little bit too much. CJ's been great today. Liked what we've seen from CJ. Even the one that he had that they called incomplete, which was definitely a catch. 8 catches for 68 yards. He's seen 13 targets. It's been a great day from CJ Daniels. Brennan Presley comes in motion in line. This is going to be a run to Jordan Waters, who finds his way forward. Man, Waters, he's making a case. He is making a case. if you're happy with the way Ty Simpson's looked so far, no matter what you thought when he was drafted, give me a 15 in the chat. Give me a 15 in the chat if you're pretty fired up about the way Ty Simpson's looked so far as the Rams come up on 3rd and 3. He hands off again. It's Jordan Waters. Gain of about 2, maybe. Not going to move the chains. I say we go for this. Give Ty the chance. Get him this rep. Get him the rep. Get him the rep. Bachman coming on the field. The Rams offense is staying out there for 4th and 2. It is 4th down. Rams fans, we got to move the chains. McVay likes this. He likes this rep for Ty. Shotgun, Ty Simpson looking. Firing, it's incomplete. He wanted True Edwards. Tried to gun it in there. It's okay. We're all right. It was a great drive. It's a great drive. And I like him getting that rep. I like him getting that rep. Didn't happen for him. That's okay. It's not always going to happen. That is okay. He looked great. He looks great. I'm fired up. I'm fired up. I am fired up. Yes, Puffx Main, we did have a 94-yard pick six, courtesy of Alex Cook. Did we ever get that sent in Short Social? Amazing. Let me post that right now. Amazing. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. All right. All right. Let's shout out to Prize Picks, and I'm going to post that. All right, guys. Prize Picks is America's #1 sports picks app. They are a presenting sponsor here at Chat Sports. We play Prize Picks every time there is a game on that we are watching. We always want to test our ball knowledge and try to turn it into some cash. Here's the lineup that I've got rolling for today's game, guys. Here's what it's looked like so far. I went with the more on Ty Simpson's yards and touchdowns and the more on Max Klare's receiving yards as well. So far, not exactly what we were looking to see. Ty didn't play as much as I quite expected him to, so probably not going to get above that more than 129.5. But that's okay because this was a bonus lineup. PrizePicks is always offering cool promotions like Taco Tuesday, Flex Friday, and regular bonus lineups as well for you. So you can always be getting in on the action. I love PrizePicks. You guys will love PrizePicks too. Make sure you try them out when you use code HMA to play your first $5 lineup and get $150 in lineups when you sign up. That's one more time. It's code HMA when you play your first $5 lineup to get $150 in lineups. Thank you to PrizePicks for sponsoring today's video. Let's keep rolling on today's stream. And guys, if you have not already subscribed to the Rams Report, we have daily Rams videos, weekly Rams streams, every Rams game day. We are live, so make sure you subscribe. I want to see you guys all season long as the Saints check down for a gain of a couple. You mind calling these next couple plays while I get this posted on social media? Ryan's going to take over with you guys while I get this short out for you.
Little Kyron Williams.
Hey, Kyron.
Shout out Kyron getting interviewed. One of the more underrated running backs in the NFL. Absolute dog. Absolute underrated beast. Hoping for a shutout. So are we. So are we. We are 5 likes away from 200, boys.
Dude,
Let's
I literally.
Hey, Virtual said, let's ram that like button. I like what you're thinking. I like how you're thinking.
Reed cut that perfectly. Guys, I'm about to post this on social media. Shout out to Reed. Shout out to Reed who cut this for us. He did such a fantastic job. I want you guys to see this. It's going to be on all of my socials. But you need to check this out. Can you show my socials in a second here?
Yeah.
Because if you
Big
missed this, I literally. So, producer Ryan asked me right before, what would be your play call if you were the Saints? And I said, pick 6. That's my play call if I'm the Saints.
We had some people who were witnesses of that in the chat.
We did.
I think Cappy Barra was one of them.
We did. I know we had some witnesses. We got 200 plus
I remember. I
witnesses
think Cappy
on
said
that.
we manifested that. So
We
I know
did
we had some people that
manifest
knew that we did
We
that.
did manifest that. Oh my goodness.
And it's a 4th and 1. And it looks
4th
like
and
there's
1
gonna be a timeout
for
called by
the
Nola.
Rams.
Nola will use.
All right. I'm going to post that on
another
Twitter as
timeout.
well.
Absolute shutout here today, boys. And I think we can keep it a shutout. I think we can.
For those of you tweeting at me about my tweet at Sarah Barshop, what she said was that Ty Simpson was in when he was just not in. I was just being a dick. I'm not going to lie. Sorry, Sarah.
Big 4th down for the Saints here to not get shut out. Do they go for it? I think they do. You got to at this point, man. You have to. Kyron's getting interviewed. He's got some swag on. And the Saints will go for it. Rattler under center. Hands it off to the fullback. And he fights for it and will get the first down on the second effort.
Was that ball out?
And there is a late flag.
Looked like the ball came out for a second there. I thought I saw somebody fall on it. Maybe not, though.
I don't know where that late flag came from.
Could be late hit or unnecessary roughness. Kind of looked like that kind of a timing for a penalty.
I love that read.
Dude, can you show my socials? I want them to see that. I need them to go see that. If you missed my call live,
the 3. I got you.
My goodness. What? That is just hilarious. Shout out to Reed for clipping this one up for us. It's now out on all of my socials as well. Guys, go drop a follow if you have not already and go watch the call. It's on Twitter. It's on Instagram. It'll be on TikTok pretty shortly as well. I'll be posting that one there. But it's my call of Alex Cook's 94-yard pick 6 and me predicting that just a couple of plays prior. It is absolutely electric.
Also,
Make sure you go
virtual, we
check
did
that
see
one
that.
out.
He was getting jiggy. I saw Presley dancing in that Kyron interview. I did see that. I did indeed
Was
see that.
Brennan dancing? I totally missed him. Brennan Presley
was, he was dancing while Kyron was doing an interview, and he wasn't even looking at the camera. He was like, his butt was facing the camera, and he had no idea he was on film, and he was just hitting some dance.
I wonder what they were playing in the stadium he was getting jiggy to. Hey, guys, we're 4 likes away, speaking of getting jiggy, from getting jiggy to Let's Ram It. So if you're having fun on today's stream and you want to hear us sing Let's Ram It one more time, then drop a like on today's show. Drop a like on today's show. Oh, man. Oh, man. We have had a blast today, guys.
It's been a fun stream, y'all.
It really has. It's been a great game from the Rams, too. Offensively, defensively, it's been pure BTA.
You do wish third down percentage was a little higher, but, that's being a little nitpicky.
But it's been BTA. It's been BTA. Oh, Cat Barr's got their fantasy draft in a little bit. I think that's why my fiance left. She had to go to her fantasy draft. I know she had that one today. Oh, my God. Ryan just showed me. Guys, it's 85 in this studio. Ah! Give me some 85s in the chat. Because that's the current temperature that it is right now. 85. It is 85 in our studio. Oh, my goodness. It's so hot. Oh, hey. Shout out to Virtual Boxer. Just followed on TikTok. Did we get to 200 likes? Sorry. Hey! We know what that means. Let me know when you're ready, Ryan. And we'll sing this. All right. 3, 2, 1. Ram it. Do you know how to ram it?
Let's
Ram it. We know how to ram it. We'll be rocking LA, so let's ram it today. Let's ram it. We're gonna ram it. Let's ram it. Everybody ram it. We'll be rocking LA, so let's ram it today. Just ram it. Ram it.
Good stuff.
Ty Simpson, speaking of ramming it, he hands off to Jarquez Hunter, who cuts back. Way to reverse field, 2-7.
Jarquez, man, really nice run there. That was a 9-yard run that could have been a 2-yard loss. Capybara, where are you drafting in your league? I want to hear. He said, I can never hear this song the same again. Capybara, where are you drafting in the league? I want to give you some fantasy advice. I'm a Dynasty Gremlin, so I want to hear it. Are you drafting early, late, middle? Let's hear it.
Oh, man. I think Let's Ram It has to be a
This
regular
sounds like
on the
evidence.
show. Ty Simpson's in the shotgun, 2nd and 3. He takes the snap. He looks. He fires. He's got,
Close.
Come on, Brennan.
Close, but no
Brennan
cigar.
taps his chest. He knows that's on him. We got to catch that ball. We got to catch that
You
ball.
gotta catch that. You gotta catch that ball.
We got to catch that ball, Presley. He knows he does. He knows
That's
he
a
does.
ball you gotta catch, man. The 4 of 8
All right,
people. So you're in
all
the 4
right, all
slot.
right,
Oh,
all
in an 8-man league? Oh, you'll be fine, brother. You'll get all the studs.
Ty Simpson, shotgun, 3rd and 3. Come on, Ty.
3rd and 3.
Drops, looks,
Check down.
checks down to Jarquez. I don't love that decision.
But
But,
Jarquez-
oh!
But Jarquez.
Oh! Okay!
Wow.
Okay, 2-7.
Insane recovery there. From the past 2 plays by Jarquez, man. Turning nothing into something, man.
Yeah, I like that. Yeah, I like that.
That's crazy.
2-7.
Wow.
Come on, Jarquez.
Yeah, Capybara, you're chilling, brother. You are chilling. If you were in a 10 or a 12 man, I'd give you some advice. But at 8
Bro,
man, you're gonna get all the studs.
that was tough from Jarquez Hunter, man.
That was incredible. That was really incredible.
That was actually tough from Jarquez Hunter, man. Oh, man. Jackson with the injuries in the joint practice, do you think that could be affecting the Saints this bad, or is this just a team problem? They're just not good, brother. They're just not good. Ty Simpson under center. Takes a snap. Hands off. Jarquez Hunter. Gain of about 3. Yeah, I just don't think New Orleans is very good, honestly. I don't think, I think their starting lineup is pretty solid. They're just not playing any of their starters, and they don't have the depth like we do to be good like this in the preseason.
Yeah, y'all's backups are pretty solid. I can't lie.
They're probably a year or 2 away from being like a real division contender in the NFC South, which still feels like anybody's division, to be honest.
Yeah, that's one
Man,
of the weaker
what a
divi-
run
That's probably the
from
weakest
Hunter.
division in football, I'd have to say.
You got a nice little.
Talent-wise, would you say the same? Weakest division in football?
Yes, I would. Wow, what a catch! One-handed from True Edwards. Pluck that out of the air. Nice grab. Ty Simpson doesn't even react. He's just used to that from his guys. Ty Simpson, man, he is just like, level. Like good, bad, otherwise, it's just Ty. He is super. Shotgun, Ty Simpson looks, fires, complete. Hello. Okay. Dan Valeri. Spam those ones, Rams fans. Get those ones in the chat, Rams fans. Are we fired up about Ty Simpson or what? Ty in the shotgun. 1st and 10 for your Rams. Edge of the red zone as he takes this. Looking, firing. He's got Jordan Waters, who makes his way into the Prize Picks Red Zone. Guys, sign up for Prize Picks with code HMA, and when you play your first $5 lineup and win, you can get $150 in bonus lineups. Rams in the red zone, 2nd and 6. Kyron Williams taking notes. He looks like a coach. Man, oh man. Makes me feel old. I remember like it was yesterday when we drafted that guy. Ty Simpson, play action, checks down. He's got Brennan Presley. 2023. Or no, 2022. Excuse me. Handoff, Jordan Waters. First down. He just didn't play until 2023. That's why I always think of him as a 2023 pick. Shout out to Virtual. As much as I don't want to watch the NFC South, I'll forever be grateful for Baker. Man, I love Baker. As an Oklahoma fan, the couple weeks he spent on the Rams were one of the coolest weeks of my life. That was so cool. That was so cool. Oh, man. Rams, first down. Ty Simpson looking a little long for Dan Valeri. A little outside the reach of the Syracuse product. Anderson says his favorite running backs are Marshall Faulk, Steven Jackson, Todd Gurley, and Kyron. Good picks there. Personally, my favorite is Steven Jackson. I grew up watching him, and there's just nobody will ever do what 39 did for me.
I love Todd Gurley. That's my guy. Love Gurley. Outside of him,
Ty
his
Simpson
injuries, God, he was great.
sends a man in motion. Hand off. Cut up the rug. Touchdown, Rams! Jarquez Hunter! Couple cuts, and he's in. Great blocking from your Rams as Jarquez Hunter scores. Give me those TDs. I want to see your TDs. Show me your TDs in the chat. BTA! 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 Yes! Man, this is great. I love this. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Chad loves it. Chad loves it. How could you not love it? It's been a whole lot of BTA, gentlemen. Sorry, guys. I'm just rewatching that. Woof! Stepped on my own wire there. What a fun moment from Alex Cook as he house calls that pick six. Make sure you all check that out on the socials. And grade the Rams' performance for me right now, guys. Let me know. I think it's got to be an A. I think it's got to be an A. I'm spamming my A's. How could you not go with an A? How could it be anything other than an A?
See, it was like a B+, but This past
Oh.
third, fourth quarter, y'all turned up, man.
34-0 BTA.
Yeah, y'all turned it up, man. Y'all turned
Give
it
me
up.
that A. Give me that A. Oh, yeah. Chat loves it. Salted's giving it an A. Mike's giving it an A. On the Verge is giving it an A. They Call Me Trey is giving it an A. Dean Dio is giving it an A. Salted Fishing. Sims giving it an A. Virtual is giving it an A. O's giving it an A. S+. I just want a Derek Johnson signed jersey. That's electric. A plus 15, says Spencer Williams. Indeed. Man, they've been great. Man, they've been great. Ramley, they're giving Stetson Bennett the player of the game on the broadcast. Who's your player of the game? Let me know. Who is your player of the game? I think Stetson's perfectly valid. I like what we've seen from CJ. I like what we've seen from Ty. A lot of great picks. Brian Smith, you did predict Rams by 40. He says he's going to miss. What if we get a pick 6 right here? Oh, yeah. He's been great today. He has been great today. And Ramley, make sure you stay tuned. We've got post-game coverage for you as well. We're going to have our instant reaction plus our winners and losers coming out tomorrow morning on Sunday. Don't miss a minute. Make sure you're subscribed. As Rattler takes the snap, looking, firing, and Maliki Matavao has a gain of 8. Make sure you are subscribed, guys. I don't want you to miss our post-game coverage. Make sure you're subscribed to the Rams Report. We've got daily Rams news, Rams rumors, live game day coverage every game day as the Rams almost get home for another sack, but Rattler checks it down. It'll be a first down for the Saints. And we've also got some pretty sick merch, guys. We do. We have our Heart Snatcher t-shirt. Bang. Shout out to Matthew Stafford when he said, let's go snatch these guys' hearts. And he told Devontae Adams that they were going to do that against the Carolina Panthers in the wild card, and they went out and did just that, snagging that W. Shout out to Colby Parkinson coming away with that touchdown on that drive. And then, of course, we had to celebrate the Myles Garrett trade. We got our Flash Garrett tees. Man, I rock this one all the time on the show. You guys know you've seen it. It comes in black. I wear my blue one all the time. You can get it in either color. Both of those are available for you. Will you show the L3s with the links to where you can go get those t-shirts? What's up? What's up? Here's our L3s. There we go. Chatsports.com/flash shirt for the Myles Garrett tee. And then Heart Snatcher is at chatsports.com/heart. And I'm going to drop our collection link in there as well for you guys in the chat. Are you mic'd right now? No, I'm not. Yeah, okay. So Ryan is telling our... Come on screen. We've got Santino here. This is my guy. This is my guy right here. I know he's wearing a Ravens shirt. We don't love that. No, we don't. But this is my guy.
I'm the Ravens host.
This is my guy. He hosts our Ravens channel. He does great work around here.
Absolute stud.
And he's an honorary member of the Ramily because
a lot of Rams
you guys don't know this. But
absolute stud.
Santino... when he first started with us, he was our producer here on Rams. He watches every Rams video. He is a honorary member of the Ramily.
Tino walks.
I know we don't love the t-shirt, chat. I know we don't love the t-shirt, but we love Santino. Paul knows Santino. Paul knows our guy. Paul knows our guy.
No, crazy though, pick 6 though.
I know. Santino loves the pick 6. Santino loves Alex Cook coming through with that pick 6. I think you edited that short when we signed Alex Cook out of the UFL. Birmingham Stallion, That was Santino who edited that short. Hey, bro. 2 minutes. 2 minutes.
Yeah, Santino walked so I could run in terms of producing the Rams. So shout out Tino.
Oh, yeah.
What a goat.
Shout out Tino. Shout out Mikey G
Seriously,
if he's
a
watching
goat.
as
He's
well.
A great guy.
All the way
We
back
appreciate
when
him.
Mikey G was our producer as well. Which quarterback outplayed the other one when they get a fair shot with the time? Paula, it's a good question. We'll talk about that on our post-game coverage. We will talk about that a lot in our post-game coverage. We got 2 more minutes of Ty, though, potentially. So we'll see. We'll see what Ty does in these final couple minutes. But we will talk about that for sure. I will say right now, much better game from Steady than last week. Virtual, how many games subs have we gained off bots? They wipe those subs out so fast. They sub for the literal 5 minutes it takes to super chat, and then they get wiped by YouTube like immediately afterwards. So 0 from the bots. Paula, I'm saying he played better. I don't know what you want. He wasn't bad last week. He's much better this week. I know you are a huge Stetson fan, Paula. I respect it. I appreciate you being here every week and on every video. I know you're a big Steady guy. I'm not talking down on Steady right now. I'm just saying he looks great this week. He looks good. Spencer Rattler takes the snap. Play action. Rattler on target. I think, is that finally Oscar Delp? I've called like 3 different people Oscar Delp today. I know Delp is a Saint. I should have just had their roster pulled up. I'm not going to lie. I think that was Delp. All right. Rattler's in the shotgun. Let us know who's the MVP of today's preseason game. Rattler looks, finds Welch, Trayton Welch. Be 4th and 2. Saints are going to go for it. Down 34-0. Not much to lose here. It's also a preseason game, so literally nothing to lose. 4th and 3, actually. Rattler coming to the line. Taking their time, reflective of the fact that this doesn't matter. Snap to Rattler. Looking. And he will pick up the first. So that's probably going to do it for the Rams offense. Saints will wind this game down. No more tied today. Oh, that was Rex Steiner, actually. Rex Steiner's 89. Dude. You say Saints fan. Do you mean our Saints fan? Trizzy Trace? Is that the Saints fan in question here? He could be coping on Twitter. Rattler. Shotgun. Snap. Taken. Floats one out. Way too long. Good defense. 2nd and 10. Second and 10. All right. Come on, hold the shutout. Hold the shutout. They're in field goal range, but I want them to keep going for the end zone here and keep their own shutout on accident, essentially. 34-0. Motion. Rattler takes it. Quick check down to C.J. Donaldson, who has a couple. Down about the 21-yard line. Saints use their final timeout, or second timeout, excuse me. Jose saying next preseason game should be tie only. I think it's going to be entirely different than that, bro. I think it's going to be half and half again. I think they both played really, really well. Who? Saints fans, cry me a river. I want to go fishing, and I want to fish Super Bowls too. Bye-bye, Seahawks. Don't forget the cow manure at your 50-yard line. Let's go, Cody. I love that. I love that. Stetson Bennett in the shotgun. Or excuse me, what the hell am I saying? Spencer Rattler in the shotgun. Incomplete. No. Were you mic'd for that question? Oh, okay. Ryan just asked me if I would trade Stetson Bennett for Spencer Rattler. It's actually called Spencer Rattler Stetson Bennett. The answer is no. I would not do that. Fair enough. Goodness. Saints are going to kick a field goal. Wow, that's cowardly. Did he miss it? He missed it! The shutout holds! Ah! Oh my, give me an LOL in the chat. They missed it. That's hilarious. They missed. They missed. Oh my goodness. Not even close. The shutout holds. The shutout holds. This is going to be a very easy Rams W as they're just going to head to the... Yep, they're just going to shake hands. This thing is over. The Los Angeles Rams get the win at home in a shutout. B-T-A! 34-0. Great game from Steady. Great game from CJ. Great game from Ty. Great game from Jarquez Hunter. Great game from Al Zillion Hamilton. Great game from Alex Cook. Oh my goodness. So many Rams that stood out today. What a great game. Yes. 2-0. 2-0. 2-0. 2-0. 2-0. Let's go, Rams fans. Let's go. Rams get the win in a big, big fashion. 2-0. That was BTA. What's up, Fluma? Woo! Man, what a W. What a W. Man, I'm fired up, dude. I am fired up about that. All right, we got to do our duck race. Got to do our duck race. All right, guys, our duck race for our 50-50 raffle is coming up. But before that, we're going to give you guys another opportunity to get in. If you're not already in our 50-50 raffle and you want an opportunity to leave today's stream with a little cash in your pocket, just a little bit of cash in your pocket. Yeah, show the stream deals one more time. See if we can get a couple last-minute entries into our little 50-50 raffle. Inflate the pot a little bit here. $50-50 raffle still coming up. So if you are in, make sure you don't leave. And if you guys want to get in now, just send me a Venmo. $5 Venmo to the Venmo at the bottom of the screen can get you in to win. Let me see how much it is right now. If you want to get in to win $20 right now, Rams fans, someone's going home with at least $20. We can keep growing that pot right now. All you got to do is send in a Venmo to the Venmo at the bottom of the screen. But right now, somebody is going home with $20 in just a few minutes here. But if you want to grow our pot, just send a $5 entry to the Venmo at the bottom of the screen, and we will run those ducks if nobody sends one in. And I'm going to start a 5-minute timer. 5 minutes to get in. 5 minutes, Rams fans. I just started the timer. Bang, bang, bang. All right, and for our courtyard guys, these are the names I've got down. If you sent your courtyard username and you don't hear your name right now, please let me know. Mike Danite, Paul the Seafood Chef, they call me Trey, Ninthany, and John Rams Fan. Those are the names we got down to enter our Ty Simpson PSA 9 giveaway. So if you feel like you should be in that, please send your username in the chat right now, and I will get you in. And if you want to get in, hey, we got another entry. Michael Tao sending another 20. That's another 8 entries from Michael Tao. And our pot's up to $30. Nope, it's Michael again. Yep, same Michael. He just got another more 8 entries. Michael has 16 entries total. Yep, Michael has 16 entries. Michael, very good chance of Michael winning this thing right now, guys. If you want to super chat in to try to shift the odds, grow the pot, send in a Venmo right now. I said super chat, excuse me. Super chats do not count. Venmo's only for the 50-50 raffle. Venmo right there below. If you want to get in on the 50-50 raffle, right now it is a $30 pot. Right now it's a $30 pot. Paul the Seafood Chef should have at least 2 entries. Perfect. We're getting all the entries in right now. We've got entries. Virtual Boxer, how do you join the giveaway? You send a Venmo, $5 Venmo. You are in the pot. Oh, the Ty Simpson giveaway. Sign up for Courtyard. Sign up for Courtyard. The Courtyard app is on the App Store. All you got to do is download it and then send me your username in the chat. Just send me whatever your username is on the Courtyard app. Ryan is sending the link in right now. Let me get that bot out of there, interrupting us. There we go. Okay, link is in there. Virtual, if you want to click that link, sign up for Courtyard, then send me your username. You will be entered to win the Ty Simpson card. You'll be entered to win the Ty Simpson card. It's as easy as that. Easy as that. How many minutes? 2 minutes left. If you want to get into our 50-50 raffle, Venmo is right down below. Venmo is right down below. $20 Venmo. I will double your entries. I will double your entries. Shout out to Michael Tao. Yes, Virtual. Send your Courtyard username in the stream chat. We will write it down. Nintendo says good energy. If you could bring good energy to the videos this week, you may be in the top 5 next rankings. There we go. There we go. I like that. I'll do that. Yes, Virtual, just send your Courtyard username. Guys, 1:30 left. If you want to get in our 50-50 raffle, just send a Venmo. The Venmo is at the bottom of the screen. It is also pinned in the chat.
Shout
right now,
Nintendo, by the way.
Somebody's going home
Loyal
with $30. Somebody's going home with $30. That's dinner. That's dinner. That's dinner. We're buying somebody dinner. It could be you. Get in right now. Minute to go. Minute to go. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I like it. I like it. Oh, yeah. I like it. I like it. I like it. Yeah, Virtual, as soon as you signed up for Courtyard, just send that username in there. We will get you in. All right, guys. We've got about 30 seconds left for anybody else to send that Venmo in. If you want to get into the stream or into the 50-50 raffle, just send that Venmo. Yes. We should be good. We should be good. We should be good. We got Philip from Venmo as well. Or Paul from Venmo, excuse me. Or Zell, excuse me. Zell. Paul was Zell. Yep. Level and Dennis both had, or Level had his entry from the retweet, and somebody else had an entry from the retweet too. Did we get that entry? Timer's up. All right. No more entries into the 50-50 raffle. Yes, Dean got his entry. Okay, perfect. All right. Run it. We're ready. Someone's going home with $30. All right. The race starts in just 1 second. Go, send those ducks. All right. Michael edging out to an early lead. He's got a lot of ducks in this race, Michael Tao. Michael Tao. One of his ducks, number 7. He's pulling ahead. One of Michael's other ducks now pulling ahead. A lot of Michael in this. Margarito can't be ignored. Up there towards the top. Michael still holding the edge. Level 6, not far out. 20 seconds. Someone's going home with $30. Michael's ducks are in the first 3 positions. First 4 positions. It's a great day to be Michael Tao. Will we have a last-second upset? Not today, I don't think. Michael Tao goes home with $30. Shout out to Michael. Philip, we had you in there. Philip, you were in there. Bang! Michael Tao wins today's 50-50 raffle. Michael, I am sending you your $30 right now. Congrats, Michael. Michael, please confirm your receipt of the $30 in the chat below. But it has just been sent to you. Once Michael confirms he has received his $30, we're going to wrap this thing up here, guys. Paul, you were in there, bro. I believe in you next week, bro. I believe in you next week. Diamond Wizard 8199. Please write that down. That is Virtual Boxer. Diamond Wizard 8199. You can change that whenever you want, but don't do it until after I give it away, Virtual, because I need that to be your username when I give it away, because I'm going to send that to you if you win. So don't change your username, all right? All right, guys. Anybody else want to get entered to win a Ty Simpson PSA 9? I know Michael Tao went home with $30, but we can also have some people go home with a PSA 9 Ty Simpson on Monday. Shout out to you, Paul. Thank you, bro. I appreciate you saying that. One last thing. I love your channel because you always have up-to-date news regarding the Rams. This is the only Rams channel I follow. Thank you, bro. Oh, HD Kennels, Gothic Duel 8721. Please write that down as well. We got you, HD. We got you. All right, that's marked down. Okay, let's let them know. Let's send the Courtyard link one more time here. I'm sending that in right now. Level 6, you were in there, man. Michael, he had a lot of entries. Shout out to Michael. So, Great day for Michael. All right, there's our courtyard link. I'm going to give you guys a couple more minutes since we have a few people that want to get into our Ty Simpson giveaway. I just want to give you a few more minutes to have an opportunity to do that before we call it good. And then we're going to do a short here. Or while we do a short here, you guys are going to go ahead and sign up for Courtyard. If you want to get in on our Ty Simpson giveaway, please send me your Courtyard username. We're giving away a PSA 9 Ty Simpson Alabama card tomorrow on our episode of the Rams Report. So make sure you're subscribed as well so you know when you win. I'll be announcing it on tomorrow's episode of the Rams Report. We'll be talking about winners and losers from today's game. But while you guys get signed up, last couple minutes to do so, I am going to let you know couple reasons why the Rams won today. Yeah, let's rip a short real quick. Ramily, the Los Angeles Rams get the win 34-0 over the New Orleans Saints in an absolute blowout. Why did they pull it off? I'll tell you in 1 second, but first make sure you follow or subscribe for more Rams news every single day. But to me, two huge reasons. Number one, how about this defense? Multiple takeaways. Alex Cook coming up with a pick six. Alzillian Hamilton had an interception. Wesley Bailey forced a fumble. 2 red zone turnovers on this New Orleans Saints offense, or really red zone takeaways, I should say, because we were taking that ball away all game long. And then how about both of your backup quarterbacks? Stetson Bennett went out there and cooked. Tyler Scott looked great in this one. CJ Daniels had a day. And then when we finally got to see him, I loved what we saw from Ty Simpson in this one. Number 15 continues to look like exactly the guy the Rams thought they were getting at the 13th overall pick. Man, I'm fired up about this Rams win. And if you are too, give me an LAR in the comments. Woo! Man, hell yeah. Virtual Boxer, you're the man, bro. I hope to see you fellas next week. We can party every game day through this channel, and it's genuinely fun to be a part of, bro. Thank you so much for saying that. I really appreciate. That's really what it's all about here on the Rams Report. Just having fun with you guys, getting to watch Rams games with you guys, getting to do this as my full-time job. It's a lifelong dream. Ever since I became a Rams fan, I was like, damn, I've always wanted to cover the NFL. How cool would it be if I could spend my life covering my favorite NFL team? And you guys have made that a reality for me. So you guys are amazing. We're going to have that short cut up. It'll be out on our socials. Shout out to producer Ryan. He's got the Instagram in the comments. Shout out to you guys. You guys are awesome. Eric, Paul, Virtual, Mike, Dean. Too many real ones to name. HD, Level 6. Too many real ones to name. Virtual giving love to Ryan. We love that. We love Ryan. Ryan did a great job on today's show. Another great game from producer Ryan. Paul saying, shout out to Ryan, Santino, JD, and everyone involved in making this channel work. Shout out to you, Paul. You're hugely involved in making this channel work. Every single one of you guys is involved in making this channel work because you guys are the reason we get to do what we do. We have fun, we work hard, but it doesn't matter if you guys don't show up for every stream, for every video, and you do so every single time. You are all absolute real ones. I love every single one of you guys. And again, we're going to do this every week for this Rams team. Every game day. We'll be live again on Thursday. For us, it's going to be at 9 p.m. We kick that. I know it's 7 p.m. West Coast time, but we're in Central time. Doesn't matter. We will be live until that thing ends. At 2 in the morning, probably our time. We will be live because we love the Rams. We love hanging out with y'all. And there's nowhere I'd rather be on Rams game days than right here with you guys. So make sure you're subscribed. I want you here next Thursday, or really just a couple days away, on Thursday when the Rams play the Chargers in what is technically a road game. But how big of a joke is that? Because everybody knows LA is Rams country, baby. That is not Chargers country. We are going to be dominating our own home stadium. It's going to look just like a Rams home game, even though technically It's an away game, and we will be right here for you guys the entire way through. One more time, thanks for tuning in, Rams fans. I absolutely appreciate you, and I will see you tomorrow for more Rams coverage, or really later tonight, because our instant reaction, we're going to film that right now, my friends. I'll see you when that's out.